Whoa! What is up? God. How are we doing? Got fucking mold. Fucking Verco. Trident Moose. Untoaster, Toastadora, fucking Hams Momo, Big B. Half Speed, Johannes. Check out my clips. Yo, go check out his clips. But what's up, chat? Stream? How we all doing? We're doing some more bowling alley action today. Getting started on the interior because I've pretty much finished the exterior except for this shit over here, but I'm gonna wait till I get to this before I do any of that. Made a cool ass fucking bowling sign. Bro, this shit has like so many fucking materials on it just so I could get the fucking flicker to look right. Yes, sir. And I actually made it look like a bowling pin. And BO2 is just a fucking... That's off my exposure. Just fucking red. Why is it red? It sucks, bro. That's weird. That's... not cool. But yeah. I have to find these bitches wherever they are. Thought I had them ripped. Apparently not. But I guess we'll fucking figgle it out. Yes, sir. Got this big motherfucking light up here. What's up, baby? Must be at least 6-7 materials. You might be right. 6-7. So funny. Chat, do you remember in Town Reimagined, like right here in the fucking bowling alley, do you remember I put a big ass fucking bowling pin right here? Anybody who's played it. I want to do that again, but it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? Like, why would there be a big ass bowling pin there that just like fell from the roof all the way down here? Like, why would it be up there? But it did look cool. Like in BO2, it's just a fucking water tank or some bullshit. Boring ass fuck. Like, come on, what would you rather have, a bowling pin or this shit, bro? I know what I would want. I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. It's fucking zombies, who cares? You know how buildings have huge things above them to advertise, like that one shop in Hollywood with the big ass donut? I mean, I guess. I don't know, dude. This building's like really tall. No one's ever gonna see that shit. plus like where it would need to fall. Right here, this is where the sign would have been. Advertising to the birds. It would be, dude. I don't care, dude. I'm gonna put it there just to like fucking reference my old map. Who gives a shit? The people deserve the bowling pin. That's right, bro. Totally right. You deserve it. You know. Could shape it like a dildo. You would say some shit like that, HYBS. You would. You would say some fuck shit like that. Maybe a meteor. A meteor? Did I say a meteor? Why? No, not a meteor, bro. Come on. HYBS is a little fucking freak, bro. Make it a moon rocket wreck instead of a bowling pin. Nah. Weren't the moon rockets like fucking insanely massive? That would have like destroyed this entire building if that were the fucking case. Building would not exist. Low taper fade reference? I don't know where the fuck you're getting that from, dude. Now chat, that is too bright. That's why we gotta put on some near edge. Yes, sir. Turn it up just a little bit more. Maybe a little more near edge. Yeah. I like that. Volumetrics in town. Reimagine, be like, go blind, pal. Yeah, they were pretty bright. That was when I was a Wii mapper. Make it Figgle Bottom. Yo guys, I don't know if you saw Mold's last stream, but apparently he really likes feet. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh, no. I was just letting everyone know, you know. Do here. All right. Gotta figure out how I want to actually illuminate some parts in here. Obviously, I want the emissive bowling pins to definitely do a lot of the work here. I'm madly in love with you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You think Mold really likes Origins because you can get stepped on? Yeah, I mean, that would explain it, you know? Isn't there a mod on BO3 that replaces the foot models for the robots to just be like bare ass feet? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Who do you think made that mod? Well, I was gonna assume you. Bro, HYBS fucking linked that shit quick. Damn, HYBS had that shit on lock. HYBS is a certified freak though, so... Alright, let's bake the lights a little bit. Let's see, I'm gonna click on... Oh. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep. His name is literally Origins Feet mod guy. That's crazy, bro. That's your alt? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, dude. Not at all. Mod is truly disgusting, honestly, absolutely abhorrent that this would exist. I'm literally revolted. I'm almost done downloading. Yeah, me too. What? Yeah, I think we need to turn up the bake a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? I turned it up to like fucking 8. Probes are fucking up a bit. Right though. That guy needs to go to jail. Probably, but... Bro, didn't someone literally upload an entire movie on the workshop? Wasn't it like, an Avengers movie or some shit? Pretty sure that happened. That was crazy. I gotta go. Peace, gang. Alright, feet lover. We'll see ya. The workshop is just full of dog shit now. Shame. Yeah, like that one map, the crazy place. Yeah. That one really pisses me off, dude. I can't stand that map. So, you hear the news? Faithful M27 on BO7. Really. I need to see it. Oh, for sure. Alright, I need to see if I have those fucking models. Don't even talk about whiskey, man. Whiskey is the greatest map I've ever made. Hands down. Bro, what do they call these fucking assets? I searched up bowling. What about pin? Whiskey is unironically fun. Crazy, bro. Zella, do you have an Ada Wong in your life? I've had many Ada Wongs in my life. Quite a few. You should add whiskey under knot. Put your town reimagine under town. And bus depot under bus depot. Crazy. What happened to the Gulag boss fight? Yeah, you can thank Dobby for that one. It was all him. Bro, I guess I don't like, can you not rip these fucking models here? Are they placeholder assets? I literally had them in town. Salami? Saluki. Yeah, I could use Saluki. Can you open Saluki with fucking plutonium? Or does it have to be like vanilla BO2? Probably not. Okay. I do need this shit, so I'm gonna have to open BO2. Why is this shit in fucking full screen, bro? Fucking. I'm done. A deli salami sandwich would be bussin'. I had a fucking chicken and rice bowl earlier. It's fucking fire, dude. Bro, did I just get fucking banned? What the fuck happened? You must be signed into Steam. Bro, what? Fuck happened? It's Wednesday. Oh, maintenance. That is fucking great timing, dude. Why not just fucking play it locally, dude? I'm gonna try it again. Don't kick me off, please. Don't pause the game. Where's Saluki at? Not right now, bro. Not right now, bro. Placeholder. Not supported for preview. Can I actually fucking rip them? I cannot. That sucks. Let me try Greyhound. I think this is the one where you can preview models still. No? I guess not. Bro, what the fuck does this even mean, placeholder? Like, what are these placeholder fucking assets? Like, and why can't you fucking rip them? I've always wondered that. It means it's a placeholder. Well, considering it's in the fucking map. I don't know about that. Bless us with the Russman feed Easter egg and my life is yours. Chat, bomb that guy's house. Could we expect the... Excuse me. Could we expect the map this year? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. But, you never know. You never know. Damn, bro. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, actually remake this shit. Instead of ripping it and subdividing it, which is what I wanted to do, because it's faster, but... Guess I'll just have to do it the fucking hard way. Good things take time. That's right, man. That is so right, bro. Rip it from your town remaster? Yeah, I actually could. Could do that. Fuck it. Yeah, no. Great fucking idea, actually. Thank you. Oh, let me, have the fucking map open. Let me close that. No, I do not need the materials. I literally just need the geometry. That's it. That's all I fucking want. That's literally your house, IRL. Yeah, that's from, Resident Evil 7. I fucking love RE7. So loud. Sorry, chat. I forgot to, get rid of the fucking intro in my root folder, apparently. R8 was a bit disappointing. Story-wise, and the characters, yeah, that shit was ass. But I think the gameplay and the fucking environments and, like, the enemies and shit, I thought that shit was awesome. Town Reimagined. Resident Evil 6, 7. The game mode was fun? You mean Mercenaries? Eh, not really, honestly. This shit was kind of mid in RE8. The game modes in fucking, RE7 were fucking fantastic, dude. But, like, honestly, out of, the main lines we've gotten from RE Engine, RE9 just absolutely shits on the other two. Fucking RE8 and RE7, it just absolutely fucking annihilates them. I'm just making sure my settings. Okay. Alright, bro. I doubt I renamed it. The hell even? Yeah, there it is. Right there. There it is. Here we go. Alright, we can close BO3. And open Blender. Green skybox. Thank you. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you. Let's see, how many years has it been? It's been like 7 or 8 years, Virgo. RA9 the best until Raccoon City. What? What are you talking? What? That's like the best part. Bro, somebody bombed that guy's house, dude. Fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, why is this shit like fucking massive? Actually, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I played RE8 a lot. Alright, let's get these normals out of the way. Go ahead and detriangulate. Clear sharp. Get rid of that. Do not need this shit. This is wrong, Blender. What have you done? Very wrong. Okay, now we get rid of... Sir. We should make Zella do a 12-hour stream. Hey, I got the goal up there, bro. I'm not even fucking close to it, but... it's up there. Chat, I do not like where this origin is. Treyarch, what are you doing? Alright, bro, I'm gonna have to turn down the music a little bit. Imagine doing a Origins remaster, though. Yeah. That would be kind of weird. Does it matter if they're trying, if there is triangle polygons for an inanimated object? No, it does not. Origins, but it takes place in a desert and fucking desert, and it sucks. That's basically what the fucking Great War map would be. I don't know why people wanted that shit. That shit sounds boring. Wait, I did this wrong. Is it legal to rip assets from BO4? No. The minute you do it, the FBI will knock down your fucking door and blow your head off. Honestly, don't need this one, bro. Alright. We do not need to subdivide this one. I mean, we're gonna subdivide these little guys here. We're gonna separate that. So we are going to do a full edge crease. That. This is fine. Don't need to subdivide that. These definitely need to. So get rid of that. How close are these assets going to be to the player in actual gameplay for us to notice it? Well, these you're going to be able to get right up next to them, dude. Because you can go in the bowling alley. Yep. About all we need right there. Take the edge crease off now. That. That ball needs a haircut? True. Alright, we're just gonna delete these front faces, then just fill them with an Ngon. Are you still using Vertex Color Plus with Select Random Vertices tool? Or is there a way to do the vertex painting with a brush? You can paint it with a brush, it's just, you have to set up the shader in the Editing tab for you to actually visibly see the alpha disappearing. Which I can't be fucking bothered to do that shit just to fucking paint something. Selecting random and adjusting it like that is good enough for me. Don't forget to set the face orientation. Nick B, you don't know what the fuck you even just said. Anyways. Alright. We're just gonna give it a slight bevel. Actually, we're gonna bevel all of these at once. Don't forget to triangulate yourself. True, bro. Gotta make sure my normals are good as well. Alright. Off the loop slide. Actually... Gotta put on those weighted normals. You get those good normals. Good normals. Since it seems to be a bigger interior this time, will the front part of the room be filled with assets like a bar or the shoe section? Pretty cool work, man. I'm not sure yet. I'm doing that as I go. Did I not open fucking plutonium, dude? I thought I reopened it. Fuck, man. I got fucking dementia or something. Yo, chat, I think I have dementia. 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 Like, where the rubble is currently, that's how it's gonna be in this version. So, that's a good amount of the playable space divided up. So, like back here and shit, like that's gonna be a zombie barrier, zombie barrier, zombie barrier. And you know, I thought about making this a zombie barrier, but I think that's too much. I don't know. We'll see. But I think the rubble here really divides it up quite a bit, and you got these pillars here too. Support beams, whatever you want to call them. Will I get flashbanged if I drop in the power room? Nah. It's not gonna be anywhere as bright as it was in BO2, I promise. I mean, it's still gonna be bright, but not as bright. Because it definitely makes sense for it to be bright. Because the whole room is basically a fucking light. Like, it makes sense. But it shouldn't be so bad to where you can't even look at it. Long periods of time. Yeah. Anyways. We got this shit sorted out. Make sure them UVs are okay. Go ahead and mark our seams. Good, good, good. Go ahead and turn these 180. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Straighten these a bit. Alright. That's fine. Pixel density does not matter since they are going to be emissive. Well, not in this scenario because they're just a black color, but yeah. I don't know how to type, bro. Alright. Let's get rid of these materials. Do not need them. Alright. Chat disconnected. Successfully reconnected. Good. Swear to God, I'm getting worse at typing over time, like I'm fucking devolving. You're an unk, man. Me and you both. We're unk-volving. What's happening, bro? Okay, so I guess these will have 4 different materials because I want them all to flicker differently. Will the EMP nade still be a troll item from the box? Yes. Absolutely. For a complete noob, what should I do to get into map creation? Just don't. Just don't, bro. Nah, but I mean, there's some pretty good tutorials out there, like Jaybird. He's got some pretty good tutorials on how to get started and shit. Verka's got some really good tutorials on how to do lighting and stuff. Who else has got good tutorials? I don't even remember. Oh, Broads has got some too, I think. Fucking Blackjack Johnny too. He's an old ass fucking COD guy. But if you like want to get like really good at terrain, just watch his shit, bro. Yeah. Broads has got some good shit. Where is Clinic of Hell? That is an excellent question, and I really appreciate you asking me that. Anyways, let's go ahead and assign some materials. I think I'm literally just going to use the ones already made for the bowling alley set. Got the fucking light prefab. Go into the geo prefab. This is a lot of materials, but nowhere near as many as Treyarch would do. Which is just insane. Yeah. Probably gonna have to make... Yeah, I'm gonna have to duplicate these actually because they are specifically made for these light strips. Got this little emissive map here to give it that sort of, motherfucking... that faded look towards the broken parts. Because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll just fucking, what do we got? Blue, orange, green... Wait, no. Blue, yellow, green, orange. Blue, yellow, green, orange. We'll just start with fucking the blue one. Do this one. Get rid of that. Okay. We do yellow. Do green. And orange. Alright. You have a nice voice. Thank you. Got it. Let's just go ahead and make this all fucking one object, dude, because there's no point in not being an object. Alright. Copy this. Out. Hello. Green. Orange. This is gonna be blue. That is gonna be yellow. Green. Orange. I need to give this some sort of fucking, I don't know, dark metal texture. This will work. The music in the background is so chill. What is it? It's fucking Resident Evil save room music playlist. I just listen to it when I stream because it's not copyright. And it's really good, so. We're gonna go fucking 120. How'd you enjoy RE9? Fucking amazing, dude. Like, 9.5 out of 10 for me. So good. Why so low? Okay, dude, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. There was one thing I didn't like about it, okay? There's one thing that I thought was really fucking stupid. And, I guess spoilers for anybody that wants to play it and they don't want to know anything. I'm giving you a warning right now. Spoilers. Spoilers incoming from RE9. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, the part when you're playing as fucking Leon, when he gets into the fucking Chronic Care Center, and if you've killed all the enemies as fucking Grace, you're literally just like free roaming the entire care center, just looting shit. That's it. Except for like towards the end where you get into that room that Grace can't get into with the elevator. And even then, it still feels like underwhelming. But I don't know. I thought that part was just really silly. You know, like even though Grace had already fucking killed everything, at the very least, like all the fucking corpses in the care center, most of them could have just mutated for Leon, just to make it feel more um impactful and feel like it actually had a point. Because I literally felt like I was just playing Leon just because, oh guys, look, you're playing as Leon. That's how it felt in that part. Everything else was great though. That part was silly though. What was your favorite part? Um, Honestly, as much as I fucking love going back to Raccoon City, playing as fucking Leon on a motorcycle and shit, like, that shit was awesome. I really fucked with the care center, dude, the chronic care center, like, as playing as Grace. Like, it reminded me so much of Resident Evil 2 in the RPD, in a weird way. It was just like classic Resident Evil survival horror to me. And I'm surprised to say that I like Grace's part more than I liked Leon's. I love Leon's part still, but I don't know. I really like the Chronic Care Center. Really good. Like, I was actually kind of upset to leave the Chronic Care Center because I just thought it was so awesome. Alright, I think we're good. So, how far are you guys in the mapping process? Not that far. Damn. Alright. I don't think they all should be flickering. That's a little much. Is it like 4? It might be okay. You still making Clinic of Hell after this? I recently played the OG Clinic of Evil. Now my favorite custom map of all time. Yes. I'm still gonna do Clinic after this, don't worry. Will the bowling alley be an OP training spot? It's definitely not gonna be as OP as it was in my old map, because that was definitely too easy. So like how you see it here, you can already see there's not much playable space to work around. But I feel like there's enough. It's definitely going to be harder this way than it is in my map, I'll just say that. Alright, I gotta restroom real quick, I'll be right back. I have returned. Hold on, somebody's calling me. Be right back. Okay. Hmm. What color? Hold on. Olive green. What the fuck did I just do? You add more neon lights around town to make it similar to TranZit Alpha concept art. That was the neon lights you saw there were for a game mode specifically. It was for the meat game mode, the scrap meat game mode. So, uh, I just I don't know. I might add a few more things, but I'm not gonna make it look like that, where it was just like crazy neon everywhere. Man, it just wouldn't make too much sense in my opinion. You know, like this whole map is post-apocalyptic. You know, the Earth's been hit by fucking rockets from the moon, and you know, it wouldn't look like a lively fucking city or street or whatever. You know, lights everywhere. Gotta look kind of dead. Right. Casting is nuts. Oh, I kind of want it to be that bright. I just need to turn off the. Turn it down. Hmm. Tell you what I don't want. I don't want those emissive materials interfering with the probes, which already know that's going to happen. Let me just see how that looks first. I'm not snapped to the wall, dude. Not. The hell? This shit's probably gonna be so bright and shit. Oh, never mind. That's actually that actually looks pretty good. Okay. Hey Zo, sorry I'm late. Tell me how your day is so far. I'm pretty good, man. How about you? Arch gonna be playable? Yeah, it is. I wonder what would happen. What's going on over here? Um, dog, you better not be sending me your. You better not be saving money for me, Etchy. Please do not do that. I appreciate the thought, but oh my, like, do not, please don't do that, dude. I hope you're not being serious when you say that. Nah, man, I just want you to save your money. Don't, don't save your money for me. Didn't Virgo get $1,000 not too long ago? Yep, he did. What the fuck? Where is the shadow coming? It's gotta be from that. Does it even make sense? I don't know, not a fan of it. Go. Zella, can you make a clap for a real one? Maybe one day, man. And I feel about it. Oh, how I... One day I was talking about the impossible Easter egg. Wait, is JC live with him right now? I would like to see him talk about custom maps. Or, like, do them. That he wants everyone to give up now for looking for it, essentially to lower their expectations. Wants people to stop looking for it. Weird. I don't understand why he'd want people to stop. Like, possible equal doesn't exist. So basically, like, it was a troll. Is that what you're saying? Like, he trolled us? Like, the whole time there was never an Easter egg. It was just the idea of there being one. Up hero. It's all a big jerk off. What Blundell is saying. Huh. That's kind of disappointing. Well, wait, hold on. You just said that he said that it doesn't exist. So, I mean, if it doesn't exist, then people shouldn't look for it. I need more pros in here. What is JC saying about it? What does he think about that? Hold on, I'm about to just pull it up and listen to it. I wait for that fucking ad to turn. Playing World at War.
And worked it all out and was like, yes, this will all work.
That's awesome.
And so I walked out, and the PR person took me to the interview. And as I'm going into the interview, I thought to myself, if I make it sound as profound as what it is to me, then all the attention will go to it.
Yeah.
So I tried to do as kind of light and joking a kind of presentation as possible. And yes, I didn't know what images they were going to put behind me or any of that kind of stuff, right? But I threw it out into the interviewer, and I feel for that interviewer, because I think every interviewer I've ever spoke to about zombies, they always say, "Oh, tell me a secret that the community doesn't know," right? And I always tell them, no, or I joke about something. Well, this one guy, I gave him my life's work. and
he didn't know.
So
he didn't know that was going to happen.
So the one guy, I suppose it proves to kind of ask me that question repeatedly, because this one guy, I gave the whole thing. So, so let me get to the end part. The impossible Easter egg, the clue is in the title. It is impossible. You will not get it. Stop looking for it. I'll say this statement. If you were to get it, it would mean something to you, but would mean everything to me. I don't believe anyone can get it. I think it's so complex, and I've not tried to put any kind of clues or crumbs out there, because I want it to survive after all of us are gone. Now,
damn,
if it was discovered, I would obviously tip my hat to the superior gamer. But my goal is, and that's why I don't want to tease it or kind of talk about it very much.
Okay, so yeah, it is real.
For me.
It's just so incredibly complex that he thinks that no one can get it.
But that's what the impossible Easter egg is.
Damn.
It makes me think it's like it's something. It's so complex that it can't even be data mined.
Deserved.
It's a kind of somber story, right?
Yeah. I have so many things that it's a lot. That was a roller coaster.
I'd say it was all from that experience of thinking, I'm stood at the highest point of the mountain.
Yeah.
And it's incredible. And who knows if I'll ever stand there again. And so I'll do the final thing that's for me. And yeah, there we go.
I think it's so interesting because it's like, it's people, you talk about like, it's a fortunate thing to be able to to reach the goals, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you're going for. And, I'll just throw like a YouTube thing out there just that I can relate to, where it's like, we always joked around, like me and my friends always joke around about like, okay, what happens if you ever got to like 1 million subscribers, let's say 2 million does not really feel the same. like, you know what I mean? Like you go for that goal and you think of it and you're like, and I think this is something that, me and a lot of my friends have had to, again, very fortunately, but like there was just a certain moment where like you get to a milestone and you work so hard for it and you feel accomplished doing it. And then you're like, wait, was all that I am that milestone, or what am I going for next? And I love that. It's like, I love that like, that's the passion behind it.
It turns out, and it's hard, right? It turns out that the struggle is more important than the goal.
Yeah.
Which
Absolutely.
It's very depressing, generally, as a statement, when you discover that in life, which is the actual struggle is where the meaning is, not the actual goal.
Yeah.
For me. But I think of multiple people I've met who've kind of gone through similar careers, it's surprising how similar that sentiment is, which is, it really is about the struggle.
Someone in chat says, Big Peanut says, the friends we made along the way, damn it.
There you go.
It is that too. It is that too.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the thing, you know. You'll hear, hopefully it comes across, you know, I'm not really putting the glory on the project, of which I'm very proud of those projects. I'm putting the glory on the team that made it.
Yeah.
I'm putting the glory on that kind of seeing that group of people just take off and fly is, you know, it's what everybody in the games industry dreams that they're a part of.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to have the self-awareness of, oh, this is the moment. It's actually happening.
Yeah.
Because you've been searching for it your entire career.
Yeah.
And then when you're in it, it looks like every other project. And then you're like, oh, just a minute.
It's like,
it's all just flying along.
It all just happened. And then also like, it's that thing where it's like, you're moving so quickly that you know, it's the classic statement of like, you never know you're in the good times until like right when they pass.
Sure.
It's like if you ever have one of those moments, it's like
I had that moment in a hotel in New York before going on to that interview.
That's so cool.
That was the moment.
That's awesome.
And that was when I was like, okay, all the things I kind of set up, and I kind of had a rough idea of what I was trying to do, but I was just like, you know what, I need to go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you stayed up all night.
Stayed up all night to work it out.
In this really weird
It was
place.
awesome. It was like this. It was a really kind of fancy kind of wooden writing desk. You know, like the proper. You know, it was really fancy. You know, proper pen and paper. Great.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah. And then in the morning, because in the morning, I think the PR person said to me, like, "Have you slept?" And I was like, "No, let's go." I was like banging back coffees
and then you're in that interview and you go like, I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what you said, but you said something along the lines of like, "I've had enough now."
Yeah. If you look at it,
that gives more context to that now.
You know the way I work, right?
Yeah.
So it's like once I'm on something, like there's no end to it. I've just got to keep going, right? It's my weakness. But yeah, once I kind of got into that mode, I was like, okay. And then I looked at the watch. I'm like, oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Like the interview's at like 10 or something. I was like, I've got to get going.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wow. And
so there's the thank you for your patience. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there it is.
I will say that if you would have told me last week that we'd be having this conversation today, I'd be like, what is going on? What is happening? Chat.
I'm seeing that they're saying they're more motivated. Don't be more motivated. You're not listening to me. It's called the impossible Easter egg. I didn't call it the very difficult, slightly difficult, the tricky Easter egg. I called it the impossible Easter egg.
That's the thing. It doesn't. If you tell people to do one thing, they'll do the opposite.
Do you think I'm being all clever and doing
And then if you say to do it, then they'll be like, well, then you said to do it.
Yeah.
You can't win.
I'm discouraging it. I'm actively discouraging it.
I love if you we will find it. Oh my goodness.
I think he just feels bad.
Oh, wow.
I think he just feels bad that people have been looking for so long and they haven't found it. So he's just like, you know what?
Yep. Let's start off with a bang.
Called the impossible
that's a
Easter egg
great way to
for a
start the
reason,
Blundell
so
on.
just give up.
Hell yeah.
That's it. You've got everything from me now.
Honestly, like,
you've sucked me dry. There's no more
I
knowledge
don't
inside me.
think anyone's gonna
You've got
find
everything.
it.
You've got everything.
God dang it. And God, they're like, hold on.
Like, if it's been this long,
Oh my gosh. I think is that the
nobody's
official-
gonna find it,
that's the
dude.
official statement?
That's the official
Players-
statement.
Is that we
been
put the brackets around that?
Yep. Oh, no,
Okay.
you can put a full
over
stop.
a decade.
A full stop.
There you go.
Somebody would have found
He
something by now.
he said his piece on that.
I think the next time I'll talk about something is after we make the next game. But I'm not giving any hints. There's no hints.
Very, very interesting. I mean, you love doing Easter eggs in general.
I
right?
do, yeah.
I don't think like. I think also like with the.
But I wanted one for me.
No, I know, I know. But I think over the years you've made us all kind of like there's nothing I love more than a good Easter egg.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too.
So yeah, I feel like that's like part of my DNA at this point. But that's a perfect segue, chat. Because what the hell does he mean by that?
Well, I think we're going to do the, excuse the pun, the alpha and the omega today, because the beginning of this was Derice.
That's true. The beginning of a lot of your journey.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very
I know you've had
take, bro.
crazy career before Derice.
Sure.
It
He probably
didn't
doesn't
all-
even know how close.
Contrary to popular belief, Jason has done more things than just work on zombies maps.
I didn't just turn up in California and walk in and went,
All right, Derice.
give me the map.
I don't think anybody's gonna find it.
I think people. I think just as an aside, really fast. I think a lot of people, like don't. And I'm sorry that this. I'll just say, just me personally,
Yep.
as obviously someone who's loved your work, like growing up,
Thank you.
like, even growing up, like I didn't realize like how I couldn't. You only see what you see, which is like you coming on camera on Mob of the Dead and
Sure.
being like, like showing up during like Origins and things like that. And my brain never was like, oh, like, well, that guy like helped work on the campaign part of the game too,
Sure.
and like other things. You know what I mean? So I really do like I as much as we're like we're gonna be talking about some Derice today, but as much as we're going to do that stuff, I do think it would be cool during the Splendellathon at some point to talk about campaign stuff.
Sure.
At some point, because I think that would be really cool for people, because I feel like you haven't had a ton of opportunities to do that.
If I do that though, get ready for some existential crisis stuff, because that's all thematic. The whole thing is about feelings, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
But like, do you have a campaign that you would like to talk about?
I can happily talk about any of them.
I won't say which one, but there's one that I would love for you to talk about, and I don't know.
Go on, which one?
I would love for you to talk about 3.
3? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
damn right. Dude, 3 would be
that's the 24-hour stream on that one. If we start getting into that, that's
I say that out of like, because like we all know how weird 3 is. And
if I start telling you about that, we better all wear our comfy clothes for that one. That's going to be
that might be nice, a little like hot chocolate or something.
Oh
Who
my
knows?
god!
In the
Train
summer,
go boom, indeed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, now I'm feeling like that quote was like intentional.
Oh, you told me what? What are you talking about? I think it was. Yeah.
But
yes.
yeah. So Jason set up a perfect segue earlier, and I just completely derailed that. But guys, let's talk about something, okay? As Jason mentioned, we don't want to be done making games.
Oh no.
And we talked about that at length in the last stream, right? It's been a crazy week. But your support and your sentiment, and I've said this on multiple streams now, like it like lit a fire underneath me, going like, okay, I have hope.
Yep.
Like I actually have hope. Because like when it first happens, you're kind of like, oh my God, what's going on?
Absolutely.
But the fact that there's a community out there that cares, because you're real. There's 2,000 of you in here right now, and this is not even like a YouTube stream. It's just like my small channel over here on Twitch. Like that's crazy, right? We normally do not have that many people in here. You guys like, and I know it's because this guy's here, but I appreciate you guys. But it's like it's living proof that there's a community out there, and it's living proof that like we should not give up. We should keep going. I mean, Jason already said all this in the last stream, but we definitely are going to try our best to make a damn video game.
Yep.
Whatever it takes.
Yep.
And in doing so, I can't believe we're doing all this stuff in this one stream today.
Yep. Gonna press buttons.
I'll press a button. Let me be clear. Like Jason said before, no GoFundMe or anything like that, right? Like I think we appreciate the energy, right? But what has been helping so much is just you guys. Excuse me, I'm drinking coffee, but you guys giving such like just a rallying cry that you want the
saying that you would, but we don't actually.
yeah. Saying that you would, but also, but you know what I mean? Yeah, like you know what I'm trying to say. And all I'm gonna say is this: if you want to see more from us, a game from us, if you want to like keep the movement going, on Twitter, there's a new account that exists, and that is like an amazing way to show that you want us to keep going and you want us to move forward and make a video game in whatever which way we can do it. It exists. Magic Fractal, new game studio,
Sure is.
and yeah, I just would appreciate you guys if giving it a follow. You don't have to. It's absolutely free to do.
I'll be the community manager, which means there'll be 0 posts.
Wait, does that mean you're on Twitter?
I suppose so. That's as close to me being on Twitter as you're going to get, I suppose.
That's true.
Yeah.
But like that's also like that's hot tea. Like if you say you're on Twitter, if you say you're managing that account,
I'm not managing that. I'll be looking at that account.
Damn it, Jason! That's how we get more followers.
I can't manage this internet thing.
But that is the place to go to show your support, and that's a great like thing to look at as we're doing this Blundell-a-thon. I want to see more support on that account. It'd be freaking awesome. Obviously, don't feel like you have to, but it would be freaking amazing. And we're gonna continue to give you guys fun content the next couple of weeks. And this stream's not over, by the way. We're about to do something else too. But like, that's what this event is all about, man. It's about giving back, being appreciative of the support you guys have given us, and yes, new studio, right there.
3rd time's the charm.
3rd time's the charm. I hope to God.
And if not, it's the 4th time. No, 3rd time's the charm. Come on, let's have some fun.
It's true. It's true. He said that so like, oh, like, yeah. But yeah, shout out to that Twitter account.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Dang it. Interesting. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm surprised people even still care, to be honest. Like, I want to be straight up with you, dude. Like, I really... I don't give a fuck about it, dude, because it's been so long. Like, who cares, dude? Like, what could it possibly be that is worth spending 10 years to find out? You already know it's not something worth fucking... It's not even worth that amount of time. And I feel like that's probably why Jason's saying that, because it's really not worth your time. So just fucking stop. Like, I think people probably listen to him. Bad day for the unemployed. Yeah. I actually kind of liked the BO3 campaign now. Not when I first played it. You know, I was just like everyone else. I was like, dude, what the fuck was that? And it's because, you know, most people can't understand it. I mean, I still don't understand it, really. Definitely way too complicated. That's definitely the problem there. But it is very interesting. You start to get it. What's going on. It is a very big mind fuck. Bake on the very minimal. Let's do it. Great idea, bad execution. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Or a BO4 map you would like to see mastered for BO3? Um, Dead of the Night, I guess. Or Ancient Evil. Honestly. Ancient Evil, and that map is just really good. Really, really good. I know a lot of people didn't really like Chaos that much. And to be honest, I really didn't like it that much either, but I started to like it a lot more when Ancient Evil came out. But like you can't say that like they weren't trying with that shit, man. Like they were putting their heart and soul into that. I think that's as good as I can get it, dude, honestly. Wait a minute. We'll figure it out later. We're back, chat. I'm back. You at least joke about bus route B. Doesn't matter if I joked about it or not, dude. I'm not doing it. If you want bus route B, you gotta wait on Verco. Doing it. World War II Zombies was terrible. Not one good map. But the Final Reich was pretty good. Truth be told, I missed the flamethrower on World War Zombies. Didn't it like suck ass? I remember it sucking major ass. I liked the environments in World War II. Especially third DLC, I think. Sorry, chap. I was munching it. Uh, talking about Orchard Path. Dude, that map was so bad. Like, who thought that was a good idea? I don't know, whatever map takes place in Stalingrad with like the blimp and shit. I guess that's DLC 2. I thought that map looked really cool. Damn, that looks good. That gloss map goes crazy in the normals. Need to pull up my references. Abandoned bowling alley interior.
Dang, bro, that was a while ago.
I saw it, bro. I tried to join. I was like, the fuck? Can't
Bro,
even
you were
join
you
it.
were stuck. You was stuck watching Jason Blundell. I was like, all right, he obviously locked in. Let me move us over.
About yeah. Yeah.
Well, look who it is, Mr. TranZit Man, back at it again, working on what is it? TranZit?
I think that's what it's called, yeah. Trans shit.
Trans shit. Okay. See, I would have never guessed.
Yeah.
Look at who we got in chat. Who we got in chat?
Chat's kinda dead. Talking about World War II zombies.
Thank you,
IW
TranZit
zombies.
Man. Exactly. Thank you, TranZit Man.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bloodman.
I'll take Blood Man. I'll take Blood Man. Chat, if you guys don't know, I'm not.
This guy is not remaking Blood of the Dead, guys.
Not happening. Not happening.
He's not doing it. It's a scam.
Tell me why. Tell me why I wake up today, 2 p.m. because I'm a lazy bitch.
2
And
p.m.
yeah, 2 p.m. I wake up and I look at my phone and I get an email from my professor and she's all like, "Hey, just want to, clear the air for the whole class. The big assignment that is like half a semester long, that's a group project, by the way."
Damn, so you're like all by yourself?
Not it's an async class, right? It's all online.
Oh.
So I was just perplexed. I was like, okay. It's like, what the hell? So I emailed her and I haven't gotten back.
A little bit of a late notice.
very late notice. It's due like next week.
Haha.
So I'm having a lot of fun with that.
Yeah. College doesn't sound too great to me, man. I don't know.
Oh, well,
I almost went to
I-
college.
almost.
Almost.
TranZit took priority.
Other things, yeah. TranZit being one of them. Is that throwing
Have you
mold? My goat? Is that your
Yeah,
goat?
no, it is. I'll take goat status. I'll take goat status. You know what? Yeah.
You're gonna be in my stream calling other people goats, dude. I can't be having that. I'm the only goat you need. For now. When he streams, yeah, he's the goat. But it's me. I am that
Guys,
guy.
don't listen to Zeltron. He
I
just
am him,
he's on
bro.
his period right now. It's
I am fucking him. Hey, bro, I'm not a tranny.
never said you were. You're just a very deep voiced lady.
Oh, well, you too.
I'm not. I'm not though. That's you.
Anyways.
Is that throwing Zella my zygote?
Zygote?
Zygote? Fuck.
You get
I
goat
can't
status
read.
once Clinic is released.
Honestly, no, that's real. That's real. Chat, can we get some Clinic in chat? Let's get some release Clinic.
Bro, what if I just turn this into a Clinic stream? They'll do.
Please.
Nah, that ain't happening, bro. Y'all can't see Clinic right now. It's a mess.
You
Gotta
should give
fix
him
it.
a walkthrough at least.
Bro, I got a whole walkthrough on my fucking channel. My YouTube.
Okay.
The whole map.
That's fair enough. No, yeah, that's fair enough. Let's go find this walkthrough on the channel. Oh wow. Oh. Wow.
It's a long time ago.
4
but
years.
That's pretty much how the map still looks. Pretty much. Nothing's really changed. That's when I finished the fucking, well, almost all the map. There's so much shit I gotta fix on that map, though, for real. Like, it's actually so unoptimized. Crazy.
Well, we got Tekka in chat saying Clinic tomorrow. So do you think you can like optimize it by then?
Well, yeah, I mean, TranZit's coming out tomorrow. Clinic's coming out tomorrow. Blood of the Dead is coming out tomorrow. I mean, everything's coming out tomorrow, so yeah, of course. Easy peasy, bro.
It's gonna be a great day for the Mod Tools community tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I forgot what day it was tomorrow. Uh-oh.
What's tomorrow? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Okay. I gotta cook something up. Hold on. I gotta do a little funny. Everybody in chat, don't tell my fan base that I'm gonna prank them tomorrow. I think Zeltron died. Is there gonna be in-date April Fool's joke? I think so. TranZit mobile port. I think we could probably get TranZit working on mobile. I'm not all that certain though, because it is such like a big map. But I wouldn't be too worried about that. We can definitely get a mobile port of TranZit working. I think Dobby's actually working on that right. I think he started working on that last week. That'll be out by tomorrow as well. So I think we can get that done. Does Zeltron do this to you guys often? Does he just kind of like die? He does it to me all the time.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I wasn't shit talking or anything.
Alright, chat. What did he say? What did he say, chat? Tell me. I was on the phone.
On the phone.
Bro can't
on the
even say
phone.
anything nice about me when I'm on the phone. Like it's.
Yo, Moldy, what's your favorite non-Treyarch map? Okay, let's just stick with Mold. Let's not add the Y.
Yeah, Moldy.
Alright. Alright. So I don't feel like you were listening.
No, I wasn't.
And
I have my earbuds out.
okay. You what? You're on
What?
PC with earbuds?
Yeah, bro, I don't wear a fucking headset. That shit.
What?
Oh, you.
I can't tell.
Are
Are you being dead ass?
You want to see a picture of me? Hold on. Picture of me right now?
Chad, is this guy being dead ass? He's gaming with fucking.
Yeah.
So okay, so when you're playing Resident Evil, you got some fucking AirPods on?
No, they're not AirPods.
Oh, are they wired?
They're wired. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
Oh, you are from the South. Oh my god.
I told you, bro.
At a joint, that was the worst shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. I'm not
That
gonna
was
lie to
fuck.
you.
That is
That
miserable.
was terrible. That was
That is
terrible.
what are you doing, bro?
What
Get some
are you doing,
headphones.
bruh?
I will
What are
buy
you
you
doing?
headphones, motherfucker. What are you doing?
I don't
Doesn't that shit have like latency, bro?
I don't want your headphones, dude. I hate headphones. I hate them with a passion. Like you probably have fucking headphone hair from that shit. I don't. So your fucking skull is probably indented from how much you wear your fucking headphones, bro. I don't have that shit.
And if you
Do
want a
at least have
10-second delay,
microphone,
bro.
Or am I listening?
There is
to
no delay. I'm literally directly connected to my fucking whatchamacallit? My computer. With my earbuds.
I don't believe
obviously.
you. I don't believe you.
Well, go finish Ball of the Dead or something. I don't know, dude.
Wow.
I don't know what to tell you.
Really? Yeah, dude.
Ah, dude, earbuds are goated. Don't try them till you knock or don't knock them till you try them. like for real though, have you tried them? They're actually goated.
Yeah, back in like 2010.
Okay, bro.
Mold should Zella add Russman's feet Easter egg? No, let's not add feet.
I think we should do that.
Yeah, you would.
In spite of mold. Chat, you guys want to do it? We could do this collectively.
They have headphone hair, you have ear infections, not the same.
I don't get any ear infections. Did. I got a lot of hair too, so like kind of hard to wear a headphone.
I need to get a haircut, bro. Oh, Zeltron, we should both get low taper fades.
I think you should do that on your own. Exclude me.
Nah. I'm
Yeah.
a roll up. I'm gonna roll up to the Hickville, and then we'll just, just go to the
that's if
the
you
local
survive in
barbershop.
Hickville. Yeah.
I think I'll do just fine.
I don't. Well,
Can you handle the swingers over there? I don't think you can.
I don't think Mold would be able to handle that.
I couldn't handle him. No, they'd scare me out.
Yeah.
No, I'd roll up to the boonies. I'd be like, "Hello, where's the local golf course?"
Yeah, you get shot right on the spot.
I brought my bathing suit for the beach.
Yep. Survive. Will not survive. Bowling alley's pissing me off.
Well, you just been kind of circling around the area. You haven't really.
So I'm thinking,
nothing.
man. I'm trying to figure out like what do I want to do different.
Fucking just start working on that bowling pin, bro.
No, it's too early. I'll do that when I make.
Why
Focus
don't
on
you
the
just
lanes
use
and
a?
shit.
Why don't you just use a Deadwire chicken surgeon?
Yeah.
Just put it in
You're
there.
so right, man. Asking real.
Keep in mind, guys, he already made this part of town before.
I did.
Are you gonna add the bus? No, we're not adding the bus.
Who's we?
Oh, Figglebottom and I,
Who-
we're for Blood of the Dead. We're not adding the bus.
Yeah, duh. Like,
What? You guys
uh,
aren't adding a bus
huh?
to Blood of the Dead, dude?
Yeah, no,
That's
we're not doing that.
oh, guys,
Any
they're not
bowling
adding the
related Easter
bus
eggs
to Blood of the
planned?
Dead, dude.
Dude, Zella has
Zella,
no bowling
please
related Easter
add the
eggs
Rust
planned.
EE. I beg you.
That's just preposterous. No bus on Blood of the Dead.
Is
Any
this just
bowling related Easter eggs on this map?
Any bowling related Easter eggs?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Ask Dobby. That's his forte. The
Chat,
Easter
don't worry.
egg
The
guy.
bus will be on this map, but yeah, not on Blood of the Dead.
I can't believe like how many people asked that question, dude. Like, oh, there was a bus on TranZit. Is there gonna be a bus on TranZit again?
Nope.
I sure hope so. Like, fucking obviously, dude.
not to hate on people, but some people just ask like the dumbest. Like I love y'all, but people ask the stupidest
He
fucking
does not
questions
love y'all.
sometimes.
He hates
Dude, I
every
do.
single
I've never met somebody
do.
who hates people more than Figglebottom.
All right, all
Diggle
right,
Bottom is the biggest hater I've ever met in my life.
all right, all right.
Such a hater.
I
Dude, where's
wouldn't-
Clinic, bro?
Yeah, nah, dude. We were just talking about that shit.
Yeah, we've been over this.
When's the bus driver getting added to Fortnite? On God, good question.
You guys know you could thank the bus driver.
Are you gonna be able to thank the bus driver in this?
I think you should, to be honest.
Just go up to Ted, be like, "Thank you."
Yeah, bro.
Gives you a perkaholic.
And he kicks you out of
Thank
the
you,
bus.
thank you, thank you.
Are you gonna use that wood texture for the lanes?
Yeah. It is.
Shouldn't it be
sexy.
more gloss? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Ooh.
You can't see
That
the
is
gloss
pretty
in
good.
full bright. I would expect you to know that.
I know, but like, I
Being
don't
a
know. It kind
mapper
of
and all. Fake
bowling
mapper, dude.
alleys don't really have.
The mole doesn't know what he's doing, bro.
Nah, bro.
I don't think y'all know what you're talking
Gloss.
about. Bowling alleys don't really have those kind of like big indents in the wood. You know what I mean? It's pretty just fucking flat, so the bowling ball goes.
Yeah, isn't it usually like one
Actually, a good point.
board all the way
Hold on.
down?
Yeah, Mold knows what he's talking about,
looking
gang.
at-
Mold
I'm
knows
looking
what
at-
he's talking about.
Hold on. Calm down. I'm looking at my referencing. Oh no, this one has him. Yep. Multiple planks.
Hold on, let me look up bowling.
This one's got him.
lanes. I mean, yeah, they've got multiple planks. This one seems to be about the same. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a very smooth
Like
thing.
thin.
I mean, that look.
I think
I
they're
mean,
like
it
thin
wouldn't
and
be
wider.
insanely smooth considering the state of this map. You know,
True, true.
it's gotta be rough. Rough life.
Yo, who is this guy, bro?
Oh,
Who's this
not,
guy that
not
just joined,
this
bro?
guy. Oh,
Yo, who this
Hey,
man?
guys.
this is the
It's me,
guy that stole that
Figglebottom.
mod from Stars Minx, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe you did that, bro.
what, we got a thief in VC. Oh no.
I stole the blood
Modding
of the dead map.
thief.
Yeah. He's gonna clip this part of the stream and run with that for the rest of his life.
I don't know what the. Let's see.
Basically,
give
resin
up.
covered. Yeah. Okay, we gotta chill out with these Russman feet Easter eggs, bro.
Hey,
It's the same guy asking for them, bro.
Leave them alone. Leave them
This
alone.
moose guy, he might know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Mold, they're not your viewers.
Okay, that's my mistake. Sorry,
Yeah,
Zeltron.
bro.
I know
Stay
you
in your
really
lane.
want the Russman. I really know you want the Russman feet, so I'll let you have it.
I think I just
Like lane, like your bowling lane. I
broke
get
my-
it, bro.
Fine. I think my PC is like fucking dying or something.
Let me give you the streamer role, Zilla.
Oh, thank you, man.
I should have done that, but I forgot.
Misty hand EE win. What do you mean by that?
Dude, I don't
You
even
got the
have my
Russian
chat
feet,
pulled
and
up.
then you need the misty hand, bro.
Yeah, bro's not even reading. Bro's not even looking at you.
Hey, I got y'all to read it for me, bro. Y'all are more interested in it than I am.
Yeah, just we're more engaged with your audience than you are. That's okay.
Yeah, bro, I'm just a mapper. A fake streamer.
Bro's a fake streamer, dude. Can't
Yep.
believe it.
Dude, some viewer thought that I was you, Zella.
You are me.
You guys sound
Howdy,
identical.
folks. My name's Zella.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Zeltron.
Alright, chat. Be honest. Do I sound like that?
Chat, do I
Chat.
sound like that?
Chat, I'm
'Cause
gonna
I
be
don't
honest.
believe
Do I,
I
do I
Chat.
sound like that?
Chat.
Chat,
Chat.
there is no
Chat.
way in hell I sound just like
Chat.
this.
Chat. Come on, chat.
Chat, listen to me. Do I sound like Zella?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, man.
Why, thank you, chat. I duly appreciate
TranZit's
it.
cancelled. So is Blow the Dead. Canceling it.
Thank God.
You can cancel it.
Oh, watch me. I got the mold files.
The
mold file?
mold files.
Yeah,
What is it?
man.
Just fucking Clone Hero gameplay?
I wish it were that tame. Victus Tron Fusion Easter egg win. Tomorrow.
We just gotta ban everybody, bro.
Stu Glass's Easter egg win? Stu Glass?
Next
Easter-
person
Oh!
who says something in chat is getting banned.
Do you mean, Oh, he's just chatting bullshit.
Like Hector Toden, right?
Bro has a master's in feet inspection. Yeah, mold is definitely the master of that for sure.
What? No. What?
He's told me some crazy shit about feet. I was like, damn, bro, you know your shit.
I don't.
Fun fact: Mold is Jewish.
I'm okay.
You heard it here first, guys.
He's Greek. He's Greek.
I'm a Greek person.
Arguably worse.
What? Huh?
I don't know about that.
What's wrong with being Greek, bro?
No, nothing, bro. Nothing.
Damn, you sound really hurt. You okay?
Damn, that's.
You
He's
need a-
belittling my people, bro.
You need a tissue?
Yeah, I'd actually, yeah, I do want a tissue. I'm sad, about to cry.
Alright, baby ass bitch.
Yo, chat, fuck this guy, bro. This guy is fucking.
Sniper rifle jump scare, but dev feet pics. Okay. You know what? That is actually an incredible idea.
Dude.
That is great.
If you subscribe to the Zella Patreon, there's his feet pics in there.
I need to
As
make
long
that one of my
the
benefits
zombie.
now.
Yeah,
Like,
the $100 tier.
oh, dude, no, dude, the 600 and something dollar tier, dude. That's what
Oh,
it needs to
yeah,
be.
yeah.
Juggernog tier, bro. The
I'm
Juggernog.
taking inspiration from Danny there. We need the Danny comeback for real. I'm waiting.
Dude, I'm trying to get him on the pod, bro. I don't think he wants to be on
Danny
it,
on
bro.
the pod, dude.
Oh, getting call.
Nope.
You got a call from a Z girl.
You gotta call. Dude, when the kittens call, bro.
Oh god, don't.
When the kids start purring, bro.
Oh, Mom, you need to. Wait, Fickle, what did you say?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even fucking lie.
What did he say?
I'm just saying, bro. When the kids start purring, bro, you gotta.
No.
Fickle, you're off your fucking chain, bro.
No.
Hey, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's crazy, bro. Dude, you need to put him on a leash.
Because he's a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
fickle
fickle
bottom.
bottom.
But
Yeah,
dogs and cats didn't get along together. Think about what do you have to say for yourself?
fickle files win.
The fickle files, dude, they're out there.
After
Dude,
hearing
that's
what you
too
just
far
said,
even
yeah,
for me.
I would
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
doubt it, dude.
You just gotta find them.
All right, chat. We made some carpet. Huge
What
progress.
a great stream. We made carpet.
Made carpet, bro.
Did we even shoot for 3 hours, bro? Holy,
Yeah, bro. I ain't a slacker. Like,
dude.
like some people. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mouse is going fucking nuts.
Some people I know don't even stream, bro.
I stream
Yeah, I
Some-
know you do.
once a month.
Some people I know spend like all their time on Guitar Hero instead of like actually working on their.
I'm
stuff.
gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. Don't
Mhm.
even.
Whoa, you're
Mhm.
gonna beat the fuck out of your dog, dude?
Yeah.
I
dude.
saw the stream setup stuff you were
Somebody
working
call
on, bro.
PETA.
I was working on a.
Like not to
new
spoil
stream
anything,
setup.
bro, but like, chat's in for a treat, bro. When the map get done, probably not, but they'll have that.
Oh,
they'll be entertained by my streams for certain.
don't expose
yeah.
yourself, bro. Damn.
Hold on. Fucking. Let me actually boot up Guitar Hero. Fucking
Bro's
trying to
actually
play
gonna
it.
boot it up.
Here we go.
You have a problem, old.
Oh yeah. I have a problem with having fun, dude. That's a serious ish of mine.
Bro is Hassan. I don't know who he's referring to.
Like Hassan Piker?
Dude, I'm not that. Nah, bro. Don't say that.
Hey, I didn't say he was referring to you. I don't know. Who knows? Chat, do we bevel this or do we keep brush? I think.
Look at
Brush.
this.
No way,
I'm
bro.
not clicking on your stream, bro.
Nah, look at it, bro. Look at it, bro. It's tough. It's tough.
You should just start streaming right now. And just rip that shit.
Dude,
That is tough, bro.
look at this fucking guy, bro. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, dude. Chat. This is what the creator of Blood of the Dead is doing right now. Yeah.
This is his mapping setup, by the way.
This is what he's doing. Can you even fathom it? Like,
Don't worry, gang. I'm not. At least I'm not playing the new fucking Resident Evil 6 times, bro.
hey, bro. If you played it once, you'd understand.
I could just start playing it today, bro. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, you started it today, Fickle?
Yeah, because I got my graphics card fixed, so I've been playing it. It reminds me
Where
a lot
you
of
at?
Resident Evil 1, low key. I'm still like, I'm playing as Grace, and I'm like still in like that hospital area. I just got like the what was it? Like I just got let the little girl out of like the prison thingy, whatever that is.
Oh, I got you.
And yeah,
Alright.
so I have no idea how far I am, but I like I barely played as Leon yet though. So like,
I won't say anything.
all right.
I mean, well, would you like to know how far you are? Or no?
I don't know. I just know like the first half is more Grace heavy, and the second half is more Leon heavy. That's pretty much all I know.
That's what you heard. Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
It's a good, even split.
yeah. It reminds me of like Resident Evil 1, where like you have to like conserve your ammo and just like run past everything. Where I feel like
Yeah, I love it.
you know, 8 you kind of just had to shoot through everything. Even 7, like I guess 7 you had to run past some enemies, but for the most part you had to like clear out each room.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
it's
there's
really
definitely
good.
a lot of RE1isms in that game for sure.
Yeah.
Something I really
And
like.
Resident Evil 1 is probably my favorite besides 7. I think it was like 7, 1, 8,
Yeah.
4.
I actually
I don't
heard
know.
that they're fucking remaking that game again.
7?
No, RE1.
Or I hope so. People have been hating on that, but like I feel like that'd be a really great idea.
I mean, I like
Like,
the old remake. I love it, but
yeah.
dude, imagine seeing that shit in the fucking RE engine.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome.
That'd
Especially
actually be
after playing
incredible.
9, like literally like 9 is low key just like even some of the layout is so similar to 1 is like we pretty much
Yeah.
already have it.
Yeah, it's
So I'm not surprised if they do. I won't be surprised if they do that.
pretty.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I won't say
Yeah.
any. I'm trying not to spoil shit. Yeah.
um
RE3 is peak. Okay, if you're talking about the remake, then you're wrong. But if you're talking
yeah, the
about the
remake
old
is
game,
buns, bro.
then yeah, it is peak. Some people even say that it's better than RE2.
Zella Leon tramp stamp Easter egg win.
Now, Mole, did you just come up with that? Oh, no, okay, that's in my chat.
No, I'm
I was about to
I'm
roast
reading.
you, bro.
I'm reading. No.
Oh, that's just Moose. Moose is a great guy. The loyal viewer.
Okay. Apparently nobody's reading chat. Ask Bolt if he's excited for stage tour Red Octane's new game. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Let me look that shit up.
I get RE9 as a mod and have Leon drive around in a toilet. That'd be pretty epic. I think I saw a mod with like
a month ago.
There's already
there's a
one
mod
with the fucking
the
the
SpongeBob like
SpongeBob
burger
car from the movie. Yeah,
that's so
Mhm.
funny.
Great.
RE3 getting an HQ mod that will be adding cut content from the original game. I saw that and that seems pretty interesting. I remember there's like this guy like trying to remake RE1, but he's like doing it on Unreal
Yeah,
Engine,
he
just
got
ripping all the
fucking
assets. That shit looked
cease
like
and
hot
desisted.
ass, bro.
Yeah,
That
no,
shit looked like
it did look kind
garbage.
of rough, but he got fucking
Because they just
cease and
added all
desisted
this
for that
random
shit.
shit from RE3, bro, and it's like, why
Yeah.
not just make the game like I don't know. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah. I mean, that should tell you everything about whether or not they're remaking it. 'Cause, I mean, why else would they take it down if they weren't going to do it themselves again?
Maybe.
Maybe they're just dickheads.
It's also just upholding copyright, you know?
Yeah.
You're just using their
Could be.
characters with them.
But
I think we're getting a Code Veronica.
I mean,
remake
look at all the shit we get away with though with our mods.
No, but
Yeah.
even something like with our mods, like there's like a point of it which even they'll get taken down. Not in for Black Ops 3, but like what was it, like the H2 mod for it was like a
H2M.
combination game?
Yeah.
Was it H2M? Yeah. I think that got taken down, didn't it?
They fucking like all got fucking shot down.
Yeah.
IW4X,
It's went to HMW, right?
H2M. HMW is still going, which I don't.
It's gone?
No, it's still going.
Oh.
I don't understand it. Like it's
Well,
pretty
I
much
thought
the same.
HMW was just a rework of H2M. If I'm not
Sorta.
wrong.
It has a lot of shit in it that you would need to buy if you didn't have it. But you do need to own Modern Warfare Remastered in order to play it. So, which I think
Yeah.
that wasn't the case with H2M, right? I think so.
No, I think it's
Usually
still
if it's like bypassing paying for the game, they take it down instantly.
Yeah. Which I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But HMW's got like a shitload of assets from a bunch of other games that you don't need to buy.
Yeah.
Like non-COD titles.
No, it's all COD titles. but
Oh, okay, okay.
it's from games that you don't need to own. You know, like so, like maps, guns, fucking bunch of shit. It's a really fun mod though. I like it. Mod
I heard like
RA9 to turn Mr. X into, I don't even know how to pronounce that. How he somehow managed to adapt to an RPG to the forehead. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. To be honest with you.
I remember a long time ago I tried porting Mr. X into BO3. Didn't get too far.
I thought Vortex did that for his map, did he not?
I don't think so. He didn't get the thing is I a long time ago, like 5 years ago, I tried doing an RPD map and I knew nothing at the time, so like it kind of looked like dog shit. I kind of just stopped when Vortex's version came out because I was like, his is like way better than what I would have done at the time. But Loki, I think I could still do a Mr. X like mod or something.
That would be cool.
Like it, because like you know where you like ducks down through the doorways, you can just make those like traversals and shit. Like
Yeah.
that'd be tough, but I don't got the time, bro. I'm too busy with all this other bullshit.
Yeah, like camping.
Oh yeah, I'm out in the woods. I chipped my tooth, Zella. Do you know that?
Chipped your tooth. How did you do that?
Yeah, I was camping. I was tying a fucking sleeping bag with my teeth, which is like a dumb fucking idea, and I chipped the little bottom of my tooth, my front tooth.
Must have been biting the shit out of it then.
Right, dude. It was literally just one pole, and then I was like that was it. I didn't even notice till I was driving home. So
Well,
yeah,
looks like you gotta go to the dentist.
yeah. I'm gonna wait till the summer though, cause yeah, when I'm done with school.
I gotta find a funny photo of me on a camping trip, and it's just me snuggled up in my sleeping bag with a vape.
That's funny. It was so cold when I was camping though. Literally, it was like it's like 70 degrees today, and yesterday it was like during the weekend it was like literally like 30 degrees. So the weather just fucking hates me.
Remember when I went camping one time with me and my buddies, dude? Fucking, it was so scorching fucking hot.
Oh god.
We didn't even bring
I'd
a
rather
fan,
it be
dude.
cold than hot, bro.
Where'd you go camping at?
That is, undisclosed information.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah. On stream.
On stream. Okay, so this motherfucker went into his backyard with a tent and fucking walked back inside, dude.
That is not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Hey, bro. I'm from the South. I know all about the outdoors and stuff.
I know all about the outdoors. I tell you what, man, we go hunting,
We
we
go hunting, we
shoot
go
the deer,
fishing.
we go fishing, we
Hey,
catch
fishing.
our
You
food.
can't knock on fishing, bro. Fishing's fucking.
No.
fire.
Okay. I can't lie. Fucking, I fish all the time.
Sitting on a boat. Your fucking
Dude,
coolers
get
and
a
your
fucking
sandwiches
beer,
and shit.
start sitting
some
on the
beers.
boat, just waiting for these motherfuckers to come bite, dude. That's the best.
That is the best fucking time.
Look at this wonderful little photo of me. I put it in the streaming chat.
In the streaming.
Bro, can't put the pen down, bro.
I can't.
Wait, you gotta.
No, it's just a fucking vape.
What fucking. Where? What text channel?
In
In
the
the
stream-
in the
VC
streaming voice
VC
chat,
text
there's like the text.
Oh,
Fuck.
what?
Drop a good old figgle for good measure. Can I not put gifts in here? What the fuck? You get that. You're welcome.
How long has this been in development? Oh,
Like 6.
hold on.
6 or
let me
7 months.
about
Over-
a year. I'm
over
gonna
a
drop
year
it at
now?
a year.
No, it actually has been over a year. I started it
But-
in.
And it comes out
February.
tomorrow.
Yeah, and
It
it comes
comes out
out
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Think of it, chat. This map would be out sooner if Resident Evil stopped making games.
Yeah, that's actually true. Stella, how long did Town Reimagine take to do? That took me
6, 7.
almost
Six,
a year, I
7.
think.
6, 7.
Almost a year.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
It's just because you weren't as good as a mapper as you are now.
I mean, probably. I was very,
Well,
very
Fickle,
inexperienced.
I've got some massive information. I gotta tell you.
Coming out, guys.
Lay it on me.
This information that I'm about to drop, massive.
Yes. Okay.
Zeltron and I are gonna get matching haircuts.
Oh, you said we were gonna get married.
No.
I was there for that, bro.
Matching haircuts, Zeltron and I. It's gonna be massive.
You're matching my haircut, bro. I ain't touching my shit.
You know what haircut we're getting, bro?
Huh.
It's
What's that?
massive.
I'll go get molds, bro.
Low taper fades, bro. Low taper fades.
Chat,
Zeltron and I, we're gonna be
go and
matching,
bomb
bro.
Mold's house right now, dude.
Nah.
Fucking
You know what else is that's
eliminate
exactly
this guy.
chat? No, cook. Dude, Zeltron and I, we're gonna get low taper fades.
eliminate him.
I'm gonna go to
I'm gonna leak his
Great
address
Clips,
right
and I'm just
now.
gonna be like, give me a low taper fade, thanks.
I'm gonna leak this man's address. You guys ready?
Don't leak my
6.
address.
3.
637. Any other numbers?
4.
6374
Wink Street.
Twink Street. Okay. Fuck, how'd you guys know that?
Is you a twink?
I guess so.
More of a bear, if I'm being honest, or an otter.
How the fuck are you an auditor?
I didn't say I was, but I said you are.
How the fuck am I? What?
Fucking concrete.
Is this shit concrete?
That's concrete, baby.
How the
Concrete.
hell they gonna make it concrete?
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna play more Resident Evil 9, so I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, you should
You
get
have
back
fun
to
with
that. It's a lot
Yeah,
better
that's
than
just
this
peak.
shit.
No, this shit's peak too, bro. Keep working. I'll be done in like
Nah.
what?
Chat,
Couple
you think
hours?
this isn't peak, bro? Chat. Tell Ficklebottom this is peak. Tell him to stay. Get Ficklebottom. Do you want to get matching haircuts with Zeltron and I?
Like literally no.
I know you're
I'm keeping
lying,
my
bro.
mod,
I know
bro.
you're lying.
Did you
bro.
see the Backrooms trailer? I did. I thought it looked kind of mid, to be honest.
No, that shit's. I'm excited for that though.
Keep in mind, chat, Zella also did not like the trailer to or not the trailer. He didn't like Weapons as a movie.
I've never seen that movie.
Exactly. He didn't like it.
So how can I not like it if I've never seen it?
He didn't like it, bro.
Guys, Mold is fella. You'll just have to
Alright, well-
excuse him, chat.
I'm head out, y'all. So I'll see ya.
See you later, Fickle.
Nah, but for real,
Hi.
chat, like, I don't know. Like,
I-
compared to it's the same guy that made all those found footage fucking Backrooms movies. Those were fucking amazing.
It's
But
got
this is coming.
like little.
This is coming from like a third-person perspective, and
Well, it's got a little bit of that like first-person film thing.
It just-
which I
it
thought added a lot.
it just it doesn't seem as scary to me anymore or as unsettling because of that. Like it just seems like mid-ass movie, but I mean I don't know, but it could be good once you watch it. But to me, the whole found footage aspect of it is what makes it so unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really
Zella, go
get
watch
that.
Weapons right now.
Fucking Weapons. What is this shit, bro? Yeah.
Bro, you claim you're a Resident Evil fan, you haven't seen Weapons, bro?
Not a Resident Evil movie, bro.
Yeah, but the director's making Resident Evil.
Weapons. Came out last year.
Peak, that's what it is. Exactly. Exactly.
93% Rotten Tomatoes. James Anthony. Oh, fucking Austin Abrams.
They got Han
Josh
Solo
Brolin's
in
in
this
it?
movie. Josh Brolin, yeah. They got the Silver Surfer from the Fantastic Four. She's
They
in
got
it.
Kim Wexler in it? That's Kim. Wait. That's not
Wait,
Kim. That's not Kim
Kim.
Wexler.
I was about to say it.
I thought. No, look, dude. Look, you gotta understand. I literally thought this was Kim Wexler. Look at Mottle's chat. Tell me, like, at first glance, that does not look like fucking Kim Wexler.
Oh, that kind of, yeah, no. Like if you're, that does, like when you're just kind of glancing at it.
Nah, I clicked on it.
Yo,
That's
tell
not
me
her.
why I try to boot up fucking I tried to boot up the Liberty Town and it's not loading. What the heck?
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
It feels like a skill issue.
Yeah. Is this the first stream with other people in it? No, I've done it before. I think. Wait, no. Dobby was the one that did it before. And something.
I've literally been in a stream with you before, like that you have streamed. This ain't the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember. But there
Could I
was
name you the
a
stream? Not at all, but
there
I
was
know
a-
I've been in one before.
there was a stream with Dobby that went very badly when somebody joined. Said a few choice words.
Can I guess the person? No, I don't want to guess the person.
No, I don't think you want to.
Does it begin with an S?
No, it's not him, surprisingly.
That is surprising.
Yeah.
Does it begin with a B?
I don't think you know. But just ask Dobby about it, he'll tell you.
Well, I'm sure Dobby would get into great specifics.
Zella and Dobby are both Zella's personality. I don't know, Dobby's Dobby. And I'm Malfoy's father from Harry Potter.
What a
And I just
interesting
Kick him
way
around a bunch, you know? Just kind of bully him, set him in line, you know?
I've seen it happen. Like, chat, you think he's fucking playing, dude. I've seen it happen, dude. He kicked the shit out of Dobby one time.
How are you, bro? Alright. Thanks for asking. I missed the past 2 streams, but other than that, I can't remember hearing any other people in a long while. Yeah, it must have been a good bit ago the last time I streamed was in a VC. I don't know. Dude, I literally can't fucking map and talk and read chat at the same time. I'm so bad at this.
You want me to read chat? I'll take over.
Nah.
How are you,
Nah.
bro?
Don't.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Stella, have you played an Evil Gaiden? No, I have not. I didn't hear good things about it though. Hold on.
Fake fan? On God.
Yeah, that's Yeah, I didn't hear good things about this one. All the spin-offs kind of fucking blow, except, in my opinion, Revelations, I think, is actually a very good spin-off. People. I liked them both, 1 and 2. I think 1 was a lot better than the second one. The second one gave me, like, Silent Hill vibes, which I didn't necessarily like, because I'm playing Resident Evil. You know?
Are you not a Silent Hill fan?
No, I am a Silent Hill fan. I like it, but I didn't
You
like that
just
I was
like
getting
having
that
like two
vibe in a
distinct different. Yeah.
Resident Evil game. It was still a good game, though. Seeing Barry again too, dude. Like that motherfucker's old. Like, what about Code Veronica? I actually heard that they're remaking that. I think that's like the next remake that's coming out, supposedly, which would be very interesting to see because, I mean, if you've played it, you already know. Like that game is kind of. It's not just like controversial in terms of gameplay, but like with what goes on between named Alfred and his sister. Dude, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, I think that's his name, Alfred. Well, remember, it's been so long.
Zelibra, you gotta clip this map, dude. I'm playing around in town. And you
Yeah.
can't walk up any of these stairs.
None of that shit's clipped, bro. Yeah, Alfred, Ashford, dude, that shit was weird. Like they gotta do some massive overhauls with what was going on there. Code Veronica remake's gonna be wild, yeah.
Are you gonna make the double doors to the laundromat like a zombie barrier?
I mean, like towards the bowling alley.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I don't really know where I would put the zombie because that laundromat is already a zombie barrier. They come out of towards the back, little door frame there. That's where they come out of. So if I were to make that a barrier, you would have to be able to see through that doorway. But you would literally be seeing the zombies spawning there, so I can't really put it there. No, actually, I could put one up here. Have this door be open, and they just traverse down here.
That could
They might get in the way of the other zombies, though.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They'd probably just fucking because you have zombies running one way and others running another. It's a pretty tight space, all things considered. Like I don't think zombies would mostly fit.
I think 3 is enough for this room because it's already going to be hard to train anyways. I think adding another zombie barrier might just make it a little annoying. Put the zombies in the laundry machine. That's a great idea. Thank you for
How
that.
about we put the fries in the bag?
Put my fucking fries in the bag, bro. Like, fucking hell, dude. Gonna be
The
a
bank's
while till
looking
we
good.
get Clinic BO3 completed. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a bit. But, hey. Good things come in time. Wait.
Do I even have Clinic downloaded?
Fake fan, bro. He doesn't
I
have Clinic
used
downloaded.
to. Hold on,
I just
subscribe
called
to
you a
apps.
fan, by the way. How does it make you feel?
It's good. I started off as a fan. Then I got to know you, and you know that thing where it's like never meet your idols. Yeah, fucking don't meet Zella, bro.
You lost all respect for me. Once he figured out who I was.
every last bit.
That's okay.
Because I thought he was. I had
a little respect for you, and then as soon as I started talking, I was like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot.
that got lost. It was with the feet, wasn't it? Yeah.
Not just a feat, like Clone Hero, gambling.
Clone Hero, Hey, whoa!
Um,
Whoa! Don't be talking gambling now. Hey,
what else?
Chad, you hearing this guy?
You being Greek.
Mold, how's the Astro World map coming? You modeled the Travis Scott Boss arena yet? No,
Yeah, man. How's that going?
I'm not making Astro World, gang.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Bro, don't like Clone Hero? Wild. I know it's wild. Like what the fuck did Clone Hero do to you?
No, I think Clone Hero's great. I just think that you play it too much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get to mapping,
That's
buddy.
fair enough. Stick to mapping.
Your
Okay.
fans are waiting on you.
I have fans now? Dude, that's incredible.
You do. Got fans.
A lot of people don't know it, but I'm actually a niche micro celebrity in a cosmic sort of way.
Yeah, his name is Fidel Castro.
All right. Relax, relax.
Yeah, you think I'm joking, but if you well, you just saw him on my stream. Tell me he doesn't look like Fidel, dude. Tell me he doesn't.
Chat, when the fuck is Die Rise ground level coming out?
Alright, bro, we don't talk about that. That is
Chat, no, because
no.
he made it, bro. He made it, bro.
That is too far.
He made the sandwich.
Too far, bro. Zella, are you gonna plug mold in the description for us?
No, I'll plug myself. Go to Throwing Mold
Yeah,
on
just
YouTube.
he can plug himself, dude. He'll be
so
alright.
you can watch me play Clone Hero.
Yeah. And not
I did
make
a
Boba
stream. You guys will never believe this. I did a stream that had women in it recently. I don't
all
think
that.
Zella, have you ever had women on stream?
No, and I would never put any bitch I've been with on stream. Ever. Ever.
Luckily I haven't been with these women, so but they were females nonetheless.
Oh, I thought you were like, you know.
Oh, you thought I was like that? How misinformed you are.
Oh, that sucks.
I know.
Anyways,
Anywho, back to TranZit.
Ace of Dragons, what's up, man? How you doing?
Women are real? I used to not think so, but
They're real, alright.
just don't really see them. Do you like the way the weapons that are from like Black Ops 2 and put into Black Ops 7 look?
Which ones?
Like the M8, for instance. Like they've brought that back into Black Ops 7.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I mean, with those weapons, I feel like they're not even actually remaking them, or they're taking inspiration from the guns in BO2. They're not trying to copy it, I guess. But I don't really think of them as like the same gun.
Would you have preferred it if they had just made completely original ones, or stuck to like the original base of the weapon?
Well, I think I would have liked the original base because that means that I could not model that. So that's one reason. But I do like that they're trying to be original, but pay homage to what was before in BO2. I think it's kind of cool. Like, I kind of like what they did with the hammer, even though it's not the hammer at all. Like, it's not. But you can tell.
Well, the hammer, it's a very interesting thing that they did with the hammer, because they brought that into Black Ops 4 with the Rampart, and in Black Ops 7, it's the Black Ops 4 version of the Rampart. They didn't even mention that it's the hammer.
It kind of reminded me of the hammer. I'm talking about the LMG, like with the drum mag. You know what I'm talking
They brought
about?
that back in Black Ops 7?
Yeah. I think you're talking
am I
about the
thinking of?
actual Scar-inspired
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking.
Rampart. Yeah, you're thinking of the rifle.
Hold on, let me.
I'm talking about the LMG.
The hammer, Black Ops 7. What does this look like?
Della, can I post a link? Sure. I trust you,
Yeah,
Ace.
I don't like the way that's looking.
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be the hammer, but it is definitely inspired from it.
Zella, when are you bringing back the Screaming Richthofen Blood of the Dead profile picture?
Never coming back.
Like I said, chat, he doesn't like zombies. He likes Resident Evil, dude. He's not.
That is right.
He's not a zombies fan.
That is right. I mean, I used to be a big zombies fan, but then BO6 and then BO7 happened, and now I just really don't care. And I was really excited for BO6.
I think BO6 has a lot of good things going for it. It's just like the gameplay systems I'm not the biggest fan of.
I couldn't give a fuck about it, dude. It's so boring to me. So boring. But I like it, so whatever.
What the fuck are these goddamn
This
Pack-a-Punch
better be
freaking
on the map.
cards?
Yeah.
This better be on the map. Let's see it.
Talking about the Easter egg song that I used in Town Remake. Damn, bro. That was a really good song. You know, there is going to be a jukebox bar still like there was in Town. I'll put it on the jukebox. It won't be the Easter egg song, but it'll be on the jukebox. Definitely. Gotta be.
Has to be.
Yeah. Raise the Dead by Light the Torch. Swaps from one game with zombies to another game that has zombies. Pretty much. Although Resident Evil isn't all about zombies. It's got, you know, a bunch of different types of BOWs and shit and monsters and whatnot. Which is another reason why I like it. It's not just zombies. Which, I mean, zombies has different enemy types too, but I think Resident Evil is definitely more, definitely has more variety.
I find that with zombies, like the replayability is almost infinite. I think.
I feel like it wasn't
Yeah.
for me. Old zombies, but
I think they're taking a step in the right direction with what the Paradox Junction with like map specific mechanics. Like I think the time travel in that map on the surface is a very fucking fun thing. Cuz you could just, you know, time travel to a different
I think it's
map,
kind of stupid that
essentially,
it costs
like, quote
points
unquote.
to time travel.
That's the stupid thing. I don't like that.
Really stupid.
I also don't like the past version of Nuketown just being Nuketown.
Yeah, that's lame.
But I think the idea is really fun, and I want to see more stuff like that in the future.
I don't understand how
fuck
people could be excited for that, dude. Nuketown. Why are you excited for that? Like, I don't get it. Like, Nuketown.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's like the if I don't think of it as like Nuketown, I think it's pretty fun. But like, yeah, when it's literally just Nuketown, it's like, all right.
If you have to try to ignore what
Yeah.
the map is, I think there's a problem there. Like,
If you ignore the map and what it is,
guys,
it's a
if you
great
just
time.
don't look at it, it's good. Guys, don't look at it.
Just don't pay attention to it. You know.
Not enough sci-fi and Cthulhu wackiness. Yeah. Blundell was going fucking nuts with... Fuck. The Blundell era is unmatched. He made a few mistakes with BO4, but overall I liked what he was doing.
The problem with BO4 is that the mistakes that were made, I feel like help out the game that they were going for, but the game that they were going for wasn't all that fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think main problem with BO4 was what they did with the point system. I still don't understand it to this day. I don't know how it works. But in the perks, like that did not need to happen. Like, I didn't necessarily hate how the perks worked. I thought it was whatever, but it was just so unnecessary.
I just wish there were more ways to get perks. Like,
Yeah.
having it hard stuck at 4 is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
That's really fitting. Hear that Blundell
You
got
heard
laid
that?
off from the place. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just watching his stream, bro.
About to say we were looking. I was in chat when you were going through the Blundellathon.
Yep. Yeah, he was talking about how he wants people to stop looking for the impossible Easter egg. Which, with what he was saying afterwards, I kind of agree with him because it's literally been over a decade and nobody has found it, so people will probably never find it. And you just gotta think, like, it can't be worth spending nearly 11 years trying to find that Easter egg. Like, whatever the Easter egg is, like, it can't be worth it. Like, personally, me, after about 5 years, I just didn't give a fuck. Like, plus he
I
said
think
it
it's always,
he said it had
yeah.
something personally to do with him. So it's probably
Did
not
he?
even like zombies related. It's probably just this obscure ass Easter egg that no one's gonna solve that's about Blundell.
The impossible Easter egg is just his morning routine.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
I think I think the impossible Easter egg, as much as I want somebody to solve it, like I don't really have I'm not invested in it at all.
Yeah, at this point I don't care, dude. Like,
I'm trying to see I'm trying to see like literally anything else but the impossible Easter egg. Like I want to see people like discover old ciphers. I think those are really cool, especially when they hint to maps that we had no idea were gonna be made. Like I find that awesome.
yeah. Oh shit, I've got
What was the plan after town? Were you gonna go to Bus Depot?
I already finished Bus Depot.
Oh no, not Bus Depot. Fucking
Diner.
Diner. That's
Diner,
what.
yeah. Yeah, probably gonna go to Diner. Because that's where I was originally gonna go after Tunnel, and then I was like, I really want to do Town. Town.
Is it gonna be like linear after town? You're just gonna go diner, farm,
Yeah, probably.
and then end with What do you think the final thing you're gonna map is? Like,
Probably the cabin.
is it gonna be the power station or the cabin? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the cabin. Sure. Because town's in the middle. Everything else is around town. So I'll just be going in a circle after I get done with town. And the last thing you reach before you get to town on the loop is the cabin. Definitely gonna be the
We're gonna have a
cabin.
mini game where we can finally bowl a 300.
If Dobby wants to do it, he's up for it, which he probably is. Says yes
What
to
an
everything.
answer.
Almost everything. He's just that guy, man. He's
I
Just
love it when
fills up
Dobby
his
says
plate.
yes to something.
What about Noct? It's fully playable, all of it.
Yeah, if you actually load up Black Ops 3 with Zombie Chronicles, you can play Nocturne Totem. It's like really cool.
Pretty insane, bro.
So with town, does that all encompass the like the path getting from town to spawn as well?
Well,
Or are you gonna
when
kind
I
of work
finish
on
town, I'm gonna do that part.
Okay.
So, because I want people to be able to walk there. But with how we're gonna have the survival map set up in this map, where you don't even have to load a different map to play a survival map, you can just pick it from a list in the menu in game for a survival map. Yeah, you won't you won't have to walk there if you want to play in town, is what I'm saying. Like, once town is done, that list, that menu, I think, will be in place. And you can just pick it from the menu and just play Town Survival. I think it's a really cool idea, and I didn't even know it was possible until Dobby mentioned it. So.
And this weather grime is very subtle. I'm looking at some of the foliage. I'm like, damn, you barely moving. Chad, do you like zombies? Let's be honest. Let's be real with ourselves.
Okay. Which zombies?
Ooh, okay. Better question.
Which zombies do you like, guys? 'Cause I feel like the customs community definitely is more catered to, you know, old zombies, because I don't think they would be here otherwise. Or to BO2 to BO3 only for BO3 only for customs. Okay, so you don't really like BO3 if it didn't have customs.
BO2 and BO3.
I don't know.
I think I have a relatively controversial zombies take, but at the same time, it's like not very.
Okay, Mold, I'm curious.
I think, in my opinion,
What is the peak of zombies?
peak of zombies is Black Ops 3, easy, hands down. But that's not necessarily a fair question. I think it's the most obvious question. Like when was zombies the best? When it had like the most people watching, when the most people were quote unquote playing it. I know like it's like, oh, highest player counts now, but
Dude, were you there for Noah's streams like during Revelations and shit, like when that map came out?
no, I wasn't, dude. I skipped out on a lot of Black Ops 3 zombies. I only came back to it like
When that
during
map
Black Ops 4.
came out, you know how many concurrent viewers he had when that map came out?
Thinking
Over
it's gotta be
a
like
million.
5,000. Over a mil?
Yes. He had over a million
the
concurrent
fuck?
viewers watching that. You see
That's
numbers like
crazy.
that these days, dude? No, you do not.
I don't. You
Absolutely
barely
not.
see numbers like that for fucking games in general.
Unless it's like GTA.
Or at
like-
least, yeah.
Or
Unless
Minecraft.
it's like something like really big. Like I don't think Call of Duty gets that viewership at all.
Yeah. Doesn't. Not even close.
But yeah, my biggest hot take in zombies is that I just don't like Black Ops 1.
What?
Yeah.
Dad. You hear this motherfucker? He doesn't like BO1.
Oh. I don't like BO1.
You don't like the game or you don't like the zombies?
I like the campaign.
Campaign's fucking amazing. That's what I was about to say.
Campaign's awesome. Campaign's awesome. But yeah, no, I don't like the zombies. I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer either.
Kick him? I should kick him, dude. Really should. I can't believe, like, I liked everything about that game. Great. Multiplayer was fucking fire. Campaign, amazing. Zombies, fucking peak. So good.
Yeah, no. It's all those valid. I just
You just
me
not
personally,
like
I
that
just don't
era?
really- Well, I don't know if I don't like the era. I just don't like how it plays. Like, I don't know. It's everything just seems a little too bare bones. If Black Ops 4 is like overly complex, Black Ops 1 is just like so fucking weak. It is like when people were complaining about, you know, TranZit's launch maps, where it's like, oh, there's nothing to do. It's like if that feels like a lot of Black Ops 1, at least from my perspective.
Well, yeah, also you gotta think that, like, back in BO1, people... That's when main quests started. In BO1, with Ascension. That's when the first main quest even happened, so people weren't used to things being overly complicated and having shit to do all the time. Obviously...
I know my zombies history. I know the impact that Black Ops 1 had. But I just can't really, even like Zombies Chronicles. Like that's why I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan because it was like the World at War maps. I'll play the shit out of the World at War maps. I think the most I'll play is like Moon if I have 4 people. That's about it.
Fucking love Moon. Especially Chronicles. Holy shit.
The Chronicles maps, they're good, but even then I'll play them. I'll be like, eh.
Ah, dude.
I wish fucking more Black Ops 2 maps were brought back.
BO1 Moon compared to BO3 Moon, it is such an upgrade. The biggest upgrade. Like, it's so noticeable. Even with Shang, too. Shang was...
Call of the Dead is still one of the best maps of all time.
Fucking love Call of the Dead. Such a good map.
I remember I was at my buddy's house. I had Black Ops 2, and he had Black Ops 1, and so that was like the first and only time I've ever played Call of the Dead on Black Ops 1. Like, the only real Call of Dead I've actually played is Cop for That's remake. That and Tagged or Totem, but Tagged's a different map. Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Never really got into Black Ops 1, so that's my big zombies hot take.
When was the last time you played it?
Fuck, I don't know. I gotta get a calendar for years. It's been years since I played Black Ops 1.
I don't know. You might like it. No. BO1's just like so nostalgic for me, though, honestly, because I got that game for like fucking Christmas or whatever, and playing with my friends and shit. It was just a good time, dude. Good
See, I think that's the thing, because I got Black Ops 2 for Christmas, and that was that game for me.
Yeah.
It was Black Ops 2.
BO2 was honestly, you could say it was the perfect COD, really. I liked it a lot.
Black Ops 2 just had so much going for it. Oh my gosh. The fucking campaign was awesome. The multiplayer was fucking... I don't want to say it was at its peak, but
it was
holy
addicting,
shit,
dude.
that shit was fucking gas.
I was addicted
I would
to
go
it.
over and fucking bring my 360 over to my buddy's house. We'd plug it into his fucking TV because he didn't have one, and then I would just grind out fucking gold for my Remington. That shit took me months back in the day just to get gold for the Remington shotgun.
Yeah, bro. The fact that Zella and lots of other people can make their own maps to add to the infinite roster of maps in BO3 shows why BO3 is peak zombie. I think BO3 is peak zombies for sure.
BO3, yeah, no, there's no real debate. Like, Black Ops 3 is definitely the peak of zombies. I feel like there was a good framework for Cold War. I feel like Cold War did a lot right, except it also did a lot wrong.
Yeah. Sucks, but
They really
I did
fumbled
like
it.
Cold War.
Cold War, I think, dude, Cold War has Marauder Toten, which is my favorite, like one of my top 5 maps. Like, that map is so fucking fun.
Top
to play.
5?
Yeah, top 5, Marauder Toten.
Well, that's kind of crazy, but I mean, I like that map, but I think I put it in my top 5.
I sped ran the fuck out of that.
That's crazy, bro. I don't even know what my top 5 is. Let's see. Number 1 favorite map for me. I think it's definitely Gorod. That is my number 1 favorite map.
And that's an interesting pick.
I
That's
fucking
interesting.
love that map, dude.
A lot of people put Gorod up, like, high, but I don't think I've heard somebody say Gorod's number 1.
It's number 1 for me. Second, probably either Origins or D. Or maybe M.O.A.B. Nah, I'm gonna say D for second. And then for third, probably M.O.A.B. M.O.A.B. of the Dead. 4.
I'll let you guess what my favorite map is.
Number 4. Origins, I guess.
Ooh.
Number 5. Shadows. Man, wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. I forgot Shadows existed. Hold up.
Is this fucking up with the rankings? So currently we've got Gora, DE,
I think
Mob, Origins.
Shadows is second for me. That map is
So just move DE down to 3.
yeah. So Gorod, Shadows, DE, Mob, Origins. Top 5 right there for me.
Keep in mind, chat, all but one of those maps are on Black Ops 3.
Yep.
Unless we do count fucking Cop for that's map, then all of them are on Black Ops 3.
We're not. That's not technically official. I wouldn't even include my map that I remade on that list. But for your top 5, I don't even. Okay, so you say BO3 is peak for you. So I'm guessing number 1 has to be on BO3.
You would guess incorrectly.
Is it on BO2?
That would be right.
Mob of the Dead?
That would be right.
Really?
Oh yeah.
No, that's actually. That's not a crazy take. Like, who doesn't,
It gets
who doesn't like
weirder
Mob
as
of
you
the Dead, dude? Like,
honestly, it gets weirder as you go down because it's I am very varied. Like I think it's
okay,
there's a lot
I'm
of
not
games,
guessing the
a
other
lot of
ones.
curveballs.
What's the other 4?
I would say number 2. It would go Mob of the Dead. For number 2, geez, I would have to give it to. I'm thinking DE. I'm thinking DE too.
Valid.
That one I can do the Easter egg like the back of my hand. Like I got that
Same.
shit on lock.
I think I still remember how to do it. I haven't done it in so long, but I think I could get it right.
This is where we get a little controversial.
Uh-oh. He's gonna say Paradox Junction, guys. Watch. He's gonna say
Not
it.
gonna say Paradox. Okay. Paradox Junction with not on this list. But Terminus is. Gonna lock Terminus on number 3.
What?
Oh yeah.
Chat.
Oh yeah.
What do we do with this guy? Honestly, I don't think Terminus is a bad map. I don't.
Terminus GOAT. Yep.
I don't think it's a bad map.
Terminus is great. It's you gotta really accept what it is, and well, not accept what the map, but like accept Black Ops 6. And once you do that, bro, Terminus just fucking it
See,
doesn't stop.
That's my problem. I can't accept it. I can't accept Black Ops 6. If I have to forcefully like something, then I'm not gonna try and make myself like it. Like,
I think it's a bit easier for me because I'm not forcing myself to like Black Ops 6. Like I fucking there are only a few things I would change with Terminus, and those would be like mechanics that Black Ops 6 introduces. But even then, like if you put Terminus on Black Ops 3, I don't think it would be nearly as fun.
Yeah.
But number 4, I'm gonna have to give it to big shocker, everybody, Blood of the Dead.
That's valid. That's not in my top 5, but I really like Blood of the Dead. It's
Blood of the
amazing.
Dead just has too many small things that aren't like game related, that are just map related, where I'm like, dude, what the fuck are we doing here? But the highs of Blood are they just outweigh it.
Plus, Blood of the Dead, like its aesthetic is just so good.
Oh my
Like-
gosh. One of the fucking best looking maps. I don't think there's like, I don't know. There's probably a couple which have like more inherent beauty. Like I think I'm not the biggest fan of Shang gameplay wise, but like the foliage of that map, just how it's lit, I think it looks really nice. But man, the aesthetic of Blood, they just took M.O.B and fucking cranked it up to 11.
Yeah, no, they really did. Like, I think that's one of the big reasons why I like Blood so much. But I do really like the Easter egg. And I like the Easter egg, dude. People complain about that, like saying it's too long, too hard. I like when there's so much stuff to do on a map. I like it. Like that's why I like Zetsubo.
Oh yeah.
So much you gotta do.
You lost me.
Nah, dude. I don't get why people say that. Like, you have to do so much. Like, what more could you ask for? Like, you're gonna complain about having to do more shit?
It's less doing more shit, and it's doing more
Well,
shit.
that's what people didn't like about it. They said like,
that I
oh,
don't like. It's
random.
it's the randomness of it. Like
What was random?
that part to me is really stupid.
What? Okay, I'm confused though. What was random?
The missile silo, or not the missile silo, like the missile thing. Like you have to do it with the correct water buckets. But then there's like
with
a
the
chance
plants?
that it'll come out. Yeah, with the plants.
That's
like
just
that shit.
fucking zombies, dude. Zombies always does shit like that. Like,
I know, but that like when zombies does shit like that, I get really frustrated. That's why I
don't
get
like
really
it.
frustrated if I'm doing the moon Easter egg, because it's like, okay, how many times do I have to rip this
Yeah,
motherfucking
it's-
box?
this fucking RNG, the whole Easter egg. Much.
But then, with process of elimination, I'm certain you guys can figure out what my number 5 map is. Got to go with Mauer der Toten on that one.
Crazy.
See, I like modern zombies. I don't know if it's just because there's
A lot of people. Well,
there's a loose nut in my head or something like that, but
there's a good amount of people that do like it. I don't understand, because after having what I had with BO3 and zombies now being less good than that, to me,
I would definitely like it if zombies went back, but for what it is, dude, I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. I think out of game progression in Cold War was really great. I think it's really great in Black Ops 6 and 7. They improved it a lot in Black Ops 7. My only problem with 7 is that it's just like right after 6. I'm so fucking done with all this shit. Like, I don't know.
yeah. Isn't it crazy to think that there is probably somebody out there with Darren Fong as like one of their top 5s?
The fuck?
No,
I
like,
don't consider thoughts like that. No, who the fuck is out here like, oh yeah, Duron Fong was like fucking great.
there's definitely a very, 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 very niche part of the community that I think likes some of those maps. Like, there's got to be somebody out there that is like, yeah, Darren Fog top 5. 'Cause there's something for everybody, bro. Like,
I guess, but Duron Fong.
yeah,
We gotta. Okay, this is the one instance where I'm like, we gotta put some of these guys on Black Ops 1, dude. Let's put them on Kino. Let's show them an actual fucking.
you're suggesting Black Ops 1? That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, when a top 10 is Duron Fong, bro, let's like, we gotta start you off simple.
Bad. Yeah.
No estimated time, but expect no earlier than summer 2027. We talking about this map?
Oh, yeah. Don't expect anything, dude, because I don't know how long this shit's gonna take. I mean, look at Verko. He's been making this map since before Cold War came out. And
Jesus, has it been that long?
yeah, he started it in like early, mid 2020 or something. I don't know. It was in 2020, I think, when he started making TranZit. and he's still. I wouldn't say he's even close to finished yet. Like, this shit takes a while when you're when it's a one-man army, pretty much. Like,
Oh yeah.
but you know, when you're a fucking dev at a studio with everything at your disposal, like, obviously shit's gonna get done quick, you know. But I'm just a fucking.
Do you think you would
Modder.
work well in a studio, system, or do you want to have that kind of creative control over what you're doing?
I mean, as an environment artist, I think I would be fine. Honestly, like creatively, because I mean, as an environment artist, you do have a lot of creative control over the environment, but
Mhm.
not with how the game works and stuff and all that shit. You just gotta learn to stay in your lane. If you're working for a big ass studio, just do your job, which I would want to be an environment artist, and I am perfectly fine with that. I think I would be fine. Like, if I were to get hired to make modern zombies right now, I would be completely okay with that. Even though I hate modern zombies, I would be totally fine with it. I don't care.
I think, yeah, honestly, I think working in a studio system might be better for me.
Yeah,
I think
like,
it'd just be better.
No, dude, I think you'd be fucking surprised, because you would actually have less work than what you're doing now. Like, because as one of the environment artists or one of the level artists there, you're not going to be making a whole fucking map by yourself. You're going to be making it with other people. You're going to be working in prefabs, sharing prefabs with other people. Like, you're not going to have this, like, insane work overload.
Mhm.
Unless there's time crunch, which you will.
Well, no, if we're like in this dream scenario, if we're working on fucking zombies at Treyarch, yeah, we're gonna have some crunch.
Yeah. But that's something you have to take with stride, I guess, as the game goes. There will be time crunch. Although I do hear a lot these days that there is a lot less of it. They've really have toned it down quite a bit. Like, I heard it was fucking crazy at Naughty Dog. Like, it was nuts there. Like, there were people literally sleeping in the offices. Shit, like that's just fucking wild.
Oh, trust, I'd be sleeping in the office, but it wouldn't be for time crunch. Be like, all right,
I don't
fucking
know what
take
to
a
think
little
about that.
time to go sleep, bro.
You're just gonna
Fucking
go
nap
to
time,
sleep
bro.
on your break, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd bring a granola bar to work, and then I'd just fucking cack out.
I bet you would. I bet you would. Have you tried mapping with others? People like Comps 2 and like TranZit 90% mapped. We would all have to be in agreement of making a single map. I can't just like start working with Comps 2 on the same map because he's doing something different than what I'm doing. Even though it's the same map, he's making it like exactly 1-to-1 to BO2. Whereas me, I'm making it sort of like a Chronicles remastered. Remaking it completely. And Verko is just making a different map.
Verko's,
pretty
yeah, he's just making something else.
Like, that's not how you would speed things up. But if we were all in agreement to make the same map together, I don't know. I've done it before, and it did not go well. I'll say that. Like, we all fucking gave up on it because it was so hard to do. Because we don't have the tools that the devs have to make that actually viable to work on maps together. Like, I'll just say who it was. It was me, Verko, this guy named Vertice, and I swear there was somebody else. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on fourth guy's name. But we all tried to make a map. We were all doing mapping. Vertice was doing scripting, and I think Burko was doing a little bit of scripting. I was just mapping. Someone else was purely mapping. And we all just fucking gave up because it was so hard to manage. And we all...
What was the scope of the project?
It was kind of like a fucking challenge meme map. It was gonna be like a sort of like a love letter to fucking Cheese Cube from World at War, but like we were gonna make it like...
Didn't even do a cheese cube map?
No, it wasn't gonna be a Cheese Cube map. It was just gonna like it was gonna be
No, yeah, but like
mega
in that vein, but,
detailed,
like you.
good lighting, all that
Oh,
shit,
okay,
you know.
okay.
But it was like a spiritual successor, I guess, to weird way. The map was called fucking Cow's Delight. That was what we were gonna call it. And
Because cows make cheese.
yeah, and it just did not end well, dude. And we all agreed, yeah, this shit's stupid. Let's not do this. Let's all just make our own maps. But you see, like, Treyarch, they have, like, this... What is it called? What the fuck? I can't remember what it's called. It's this really good tool that makes mapping other people and sharing assets between other people really easy. I can't remember what it's called.
Google Drive.
No. It starts with a P. I can't...
Poodle Drive.
What the fuck is it called, bro? Someone's gotta know in chat, right? I was literally talking to Dobby about it not too long ago. I don't know, but it's a really good way of sharing assets between and working in prefabs together. And Treyarch has that. So,
Ooh, great question coming in. When is Buried coming out?
that's a really good question that I do not know the answer to. Is it natively for Call of Duty assets? No. No, a bunch of studios use it. Can't remember what the fuck it's called. Hey, oh, Perforce. That's what it's called. Perforce. Yep.
Perforce?
Perforce. Yep. I just remember because the word is literally in Radiant. Yeah, Perforce software. That's what they use, I'm pretty sure.
The DevOps tech stack build for a high stakes application.
Yeah.
What a mouthful.
That's what the fuck they use. When is Die Rise coming out? Tomorrow. I'm guessing it ain't free? No. No, it's definitely not free.
Do they use P41? Let's see what this is.
My internet going out, dude? Why can't I fucking click on this website? There we go. Products. I think the one they use is Helix Core, P4. You can try it. Okay.
Free to up to 5 users.
5 users.
If you want cloud, that's the free. Cloud is about $40 a month.
You would need a cloud, for sure.
Yeah. Up to a team of 100. And then I can get a quote for scale or platform. Let's see. Get a quote. Oh, I gotta send them my email. Not fucking doing that shit. We should just get Trello's, bro. That's what I fucking use.
Trellos.
Yeah, Trello and
That's just something you use to, like,
Yeah, Trello and
Keep
GitHub.
track of what you're doing.
I use GitHub for well, Figgle and I we have a repository set up for blood.
Yeah. Dude, I've got to get up for a second. Be right back. It's fucking long. You're back, chat.
All right, chat. You're stuck with me now. Let's see what we got. So what's after TranZit? Well, after TranZit, I think Zella is going to... He's going to make a map. Oh, wait. Someone joined VC. It's Broads is here. Look at this. Holy crap. It's Broads. Do you want to read chat? Do you want to read chat with me?
It's super weird because I'm getting the double playback from the stream and then from you in here.
So we're answering the question right now. What's after TranZit?
That is the question.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking after TranZit?
I'm thinking maybe just like an entire Treyarch game remade.
Wow.
Maybe
You're
like
ambitious.
Black Ops 2 just like completely recreated from the ground up.
I think we could do that.
Well, Zella, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Zella can do that. Zella can do it.
Yeah. I'm just going to play it.
Duran Figgle next map. We could do Duran Figgle.
Geronimo. What's been happening in the live stream?
Nothing much. We've been talking about fucking. We were talking about our top 5 zombies maps. We're talking about working at Treyarch.
Nice,
Do you want to
nice.
work at Treyarch, or are you
I'll work
happy with
anywhere.
from the devs behind Evil Dead? Exactly.
That's right.
Gotta let my dog out of my ring.
I think I'm too what's the word? Improper. I'm too improper to work at a dev studio right now, I think.
I know, I'm like the exact way. Like, I feel like I know so little. Like, if I were to go to a dev studio, they'd be like, get out.
Yeah, I know what I know, but then I reckon if I sat down, like I reckon I would just get eaten alive by like
Yeah.
an actual dev studio, like level artist or whatever. Like, what the fuck is this?
Like, I don't even know how to 3D model. I'd go there and be like, well, I can place the assets you have down. And they'd be like,
That's right.
get the fuck out.
Literally. But I'm still learning how to cut brushes or cut patches. This is like the basics. It's like intro level stuff for them, probably.
They'd see the tutorial series and they'd be like, oh, this guy's good.
Like,
This guy
this
knows
is
what he's
obviously
talking
the alpha of like when the tools first ever like considered is like the most basic of basic.
You think a Treyarch dev would watch your tutorials and be like, no, dude, you got that all wrong. Would you make a correction video, or would you just stick with it?
I don't know. I think like I don't know. It's a hard one. I think if it's like something that's changed, or if I've just got completely wrong, if it's only that one specific like element of the video, I'd probably just like pin a comment and be like, oh, just so you know, this is how you meant to do this or whatever. But it depends how much it would vary, I'd say. Because like, for example, like I did the most recent tutorial, the terrain patch editing, and like Gaz had reached out about a few things that I probably could have or should have shown. And I was like, yeah, look, that's fair enough. And like the tutorial is meant to be like more basic, like for beginners, so it's easy for them to like pick up the fundamentals of certain things. But I think if there was like enough stuff to warrant like a part 2 or like an advanced aspect of something, then I'd probably do it. But if
Do
it
you
was
think
just
you would
like
ever
one
do like an
thing-
advanced series?
I don't know. Maybe if I'm well rounded off enough to like do it.
Chat,
it's-
do you guys have any interest in learning how to map yourselves? Because if you do, you've got the number 1 guy right here.
Well, Zella stepped away, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. You got the number 2 guy right here.
The number 2 guy of category B. That's how I sort of perceive it. No, honestly, I kind of like the way I would like to sort of consider myself is like the modern day like
I'm
Uptown
back,
Puppy
chat.
sort of thing, right? Where it's like, I don't know about you, Mold, or
Gross.
even Zella. Zella was doing this for yonks.
Oh, I know about Uptown Poppy.
But I was like, Uptown Puppy was like
Me, me,
my
me.
introduction to the tools.
Yeah, me.
Hey guys, what's
Exactly.
going on?
No, bro, you gotta start your videos with something like a slogan. You know what I mean?
Slogan.
Like what's a good like Aussie slogan that you could do?
Can I swear on this stream, Zella? Or no?
I don't give a fuck.
Like, what's up, cunts? It's
Yeah.
your fucking favorite Aussie boy, bro.
Whoa.
Actually,
hey, it's just the
I think
Aussie
that's
culture.
I think that's Verko's fucking slogan, dude.
Oh, so
Yeah.
alright. Maybe I'll just be.
I think like, I mean, I don't know. I swear I remember him saying that a lot in his fucking tutorials. But I don't know. You're both Australian, so like.
I think it just like, comes with the language.
It comes with the culture. It is like
Yeah.
it's a word that we do just
Sup,
use
cunt?
in. Yeah, it's like, you know how you can use the word fuck in like a lot of different ways. Like
Yeah.
it can be an adjective, it can be a fucking pronoun, it can be whatever you want, right? It's sort of the same logic, but it's probably not as flexible, but we do use it to the same extent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're damn well fucking right.
You know?
You could probably do it.
When do you think TranZit Remastered will be released?
When do I think?
I
It's gonna
think-
Be released?
I think it'll release sometime tomorrow, but that's just me.
Maybe, perhaps tomorrow.
We're probably just like, we're probably annoying all of Zella's fans. Be like, bro, we want some serious answers, and Mold and I, he'd just be like, we do what we fucking want.
It'll come out tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, has anyone currently making a map, streaming themselves, making the map, given you a date that is even close to when it actually came out? Like,
I was watching this
unless
guy,
the map is done and
I
they
was watching
say a
this guy
date.
Zella. He
you know.
said it was gonna come out tomorrow. I can't remember if the map actually.
No.
came out.
I'm being
That's what he
serious.
told me.
Like,
No. I don't think.
I have
think a
never
single
seen
time
that
this
before,
happened.
ever. Like, so like,
It'd be way too hard to anticipate.
yeah, like I can't predict it. Like, I don't know. I do not know, dude.
I have given out release dates twice. One time was for Evil Dead. I had dropped a teaser trailer and I was like, it's coming out in the summer. And that map ended up coming out like in October, right?
Yeah.
The second time was Conjura's video. And I put Army of Darkness in there and he was like, oh, do you know when it'll come out? I was like, I'm thinking sometime in October.
I used to give dates too, bro. Like I did. Big fucking mistake. Like it
It's
never
hard to like
never came out when I said it would. Ever. Like,
and I don't know about for you two, like for both of you guys, but like me, like I have a full-time job and stuff. Obviously I got a kid and shit now as well, but it's just like when you have so much life
dude.
interference, it's
Yeah.
like you can't predict how life is going to play out. with
Exactly,
relevance to
dude.
accommodating mapping and shit. So
like
The streets need Army of Darkness. I appreciate the sentiment.
can you give us an estimated year? I don't want to speak on behalf of Zella, but with how fucking quick they did Darius, I wouldn't anticipate it taking that long, honestly.
wow, I'm flattered that you think we did it quick. Some people think we took fucking forever doing that.
For the fucking bro, I spent like a year on Liberty Town, and that thing is like 1/10 the scale of Darius was, and that's not even including the fucking all the customization that you did with respect to like remodeling shit and all that, the level of detail.
I appreciate
Granted,
that.
there was two of you, but like I think you do work fast in comparison to a lot of sort of big names.
I keep seeing this 2027 number come up a couple of times. I don't know what that's all about. I think
no,
2027.
I'm not
that's like
saying
a-
shit. No, I ain't saying
Let's-
nothing, dude.
Let's give him some perspective. What's coming first? TranZit Remake or GTA 6?
Oh, if GTA 6 actually comes out this year, then yes, GTA, 100%.
There you go. So
And Honestly, I don't know
2027
why the
happened.
fuck you're worried about my map if GTA 6 is out. Like,
Yeah, fair.
like
BRB.
Honestly, no. That's the whole thing. Like the games industry is just gonna go on a little pause for about a month after GTA 6.
dude, I
comes
think
out.
the fucking whole world's gonna go on a pause, honestly. Like, I have never seen such, like, mass excitement for a game in my life. Like, it's...
Dude, I was having dinner with my dad, and he likes to drop these little tidbits of facts that he's read about. And he's trying to talk to me about GTA 6. He's like, "Oh, have you heard this? People are, already calling off of
See,
work
like,
for this game." I'm
this
like, "Oh, I know."
M.O.A.B's dad knows about GTA 6. Like, who... Like, everybody knows about it. Like, it's literally, like, the world's gonna stop for a little bit if it comes out. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play it, honestly, because I'd have to get, a new console to play it.
Oh, that's who was it? Like Preventus? He was telling me like he's super excited for GTA 6 and he doesn't have a console. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna be able to play it for at least a year after
Yeah.
release.
It's gonna be a while before it comes out on PC. Always is. Rockstar Games.
He was like, I think he was coping. He was like, no, dude. I think this time they're actually gonna do it on PC. Get some,
That is
get that market
major
in.
copium.
I'm like, no, that is
Major
not
copium.
happening.
Go to Glaze. Please.
Elder Scrolls 6 or TranZit?
Granted. Definitely try.
Yeah, we can. That's a safe assumption.
That is
Elder
a very
Scrolls 6 will
safe
come out after
assumption,
TranZit.
dude.
I think all the maps I'm working on will be released or before Elder Scrolls.
I will
6.
probably quit mapping before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. That's probably, yeah.
Don't be like that.
Hey, bro.
Do
you wanna do this
That game
forever?
is never coming out.
Dolphin says, in my opinion, Verco should save the survival maps for after and work on the full map. Yeah. What do you guys think about that?
He is working on the full map. That's the thing. Like,
No, he is, but like, as soon as he finishes A Point of Interest, he releases it as a survival map. I kinda agree with him, honestly. Like, I feel like
agree
you're
with Dolphins or with Verco?
with Dolphin. Like, I agree that like, it just feels like you're spoiling the map before it comes out. And if people have already played all the survival maps, there's not gonna really be anything new to explore.
On it? What's your perspective on it though, like with respect to like Patreon involvement? Because like obviously everyone's got their 2 cents about Patreon, right? So like when people sit there and say that maps are gate kept behind Patreon, do you think that having survival variants to tie them over until the full release is a good thing?
I mean, that's totally up to the map creator and how they want to,
because I'm in a
promote
similar
their product, but
I'm of a similar mindset to you in that like I like to try and like keep as much secret as I can. I think Liberty is the first project where I've actually like really gone full public with it, because I always enjoy watching people like react to everything for the first time.
Yeah.
I think it's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think that people like with me, like I like how I'm doing it with TranZit. Like, I think people should be able to have access to the whole map, whether it's finished or not. Like, I mean, I don't know how Vercos work, honestly.
He usually just like sections it off and then, yeah.
I think it really depends on the person making the map and what the map is. Like for something like Verco's map, I feel like it's a bit of a bad play to have it being like, okay, here are the survival portions, because it's such a different map than what TranZit originally was.
Yeah.
And having those extra areas and those surprises being kept secret, I think that's like a really unique and cool idea.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're playing these big survival sections early, I think it may not take away from when you're playing the actual final release of the map, but it's a bit, I think it's a bit disappointing. I don't know.
I
think
guess, yeah, like when you come to the full release and there's like
Mhm.
only so much to discover about the map as a whole, but like I can see that argument for it.
That's why I'm kind of
Yeah.
like
That's
something
why
a
I don't
little,
do that. Like, because I want... if you want to play the map, you want to buy it, okay? Early. You should get... I'll just give you the whole thing, okay? But for the people that aren't going to buy it and play it for free, I think it's great that they get to experience for the first time and everything. They haven't played any of it yet, you know?
Mm.
Like, that's just my perspective, though. I don't think there's really anything wrong with how Virgo does it. It's just, I think it's subjective. Like,
yeah. No, what Virgo's doing, I
It's
think
like-
it's perfectly fine, but I just think like in
Yeah.
terms of like anticipation, I feel like that's where I'm
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I wish these areas were held until the launch."
yeah, exactly. That's...
I can see like arguments for both. I think
OBS
the main
just
benefit.
disconnected.
Yeah, your stream just
Bruh.
dropped
Okay.
a
Reconnection successful.
bit.
Sorry, stream.
That's-
Oh,
OBS is
You
having
better
a
be.
moment. It always does this.
how does OBS disconnect?
I don't know. It's usually like when I stream longer than usual, it happens. Damn, we're coming up on like almost 5 hours. The long ass stream, boys.
Blood of the
Kind of
Dead?
ruins the
Question mark.
taste.
What about it? What
Oh.
about Blood of the Dead?
Yeah, Mold. What
I just
about
wanted
Blood of the
to
Dead?
just on the end of Dolphins like secondary point. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the main thing there, Dolphins, and I guess for anyone else, is like if you take into consideration that the purpose of the survival maps to a degree is like to test those developed areas of the maps and make sure there's no issues with those areas of the maps. If you're testing TranZit as a whole, sort of like on Zella's suggestion, I can imagine it might be very hard to like test everything everywhere when you have access to the whole thing. I'd say like consolidating or isolating a part of the map and just testing that area of the map can benefit in that sense. Like that's probably why he's doing it, but
That's a good point,
I'm on
actually.
this
I didn't even think about that.
because like I know for a fact, like, because I do a lot of my own testing, like solo, and so it is hard to like test every single area. Like everyone plays differently. That's why that's the benefit of having other people test, because everyone like approaches shit differently. But I just like hug walls, and like I'd be fucked if I'm going to be hugging walls on an entire TranZit map.
It's definitely like a thing where it's like you can try to test something as much as you can yourself, but like
Yeah.
someone is always going to find something.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
I don't think there's ever been a game, mod, map, or anything that has released without some little bug. Like, something is always gonna slip between the cracks. Because,
100%.
like, when you're testing it, you're only giving availability to a certain amount of people, you know? Once it's out in the wild, somebody is gonna do something that fucks the game. Like, it's just like...
But even just from a dev perspective, like you could, like, I could give you access to test a map of mine, right? Say, for example, to both of you. 1 second. Hey, Google, stop the timer. I could
Google.
give
Knock it off.
I could give either of you access to test a map that I'm making, right? And you both being developers would know stuff that I don't, and probably vice versa. Maybe not so much on that end, but like we're bound to know things that the other's not going to know, and so you're more likely to come across things from a mapping perspective or whatever, like scripting or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Just from a dev perspective specifically, that is considered a bug. But if I'm not privy to that sort of stuff, then I'm obviously not going to be on the lookout for it. So
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of benefit to having people test, both from a dev perspective as well as just people who are fans of zombies.
Yep.
I got some food ready. I'm going to go grab that. I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah. I always think it's so interesting the dynamics between game devs and the people who play games.
Yeah.
It's all because it's always this back and forth of like trying to make something as best you can, and then somebody is just like, oh no, it's broken. I found a way to break it.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, like with Die Rise, like with a lot of the clipping and a bunch of other shit, like I thought like I really polished that shit. Like I really got it down pat. And then we had the beta come out and people found so much shit. And I was just like, dude. Like I thought I got it right the first time. And I didn't. Like, why you absolutely have to test your maps. You have to let a bunch of people try it out.
And listen to Patreon users, I feel like it's gonna dampen the hype for the full map.
Listen to Patreon users. Well, I mean, I don't think it damages the hype because when we're offering early access for something and you have to pay to get that, I think that kind of limits the amount of people who are going to play it, you know? So on one side, we're not spoiling it too much. On the other side, we're getting people to test it and find bugs, you know? So, and then once it's released for free, it'll have the least amount of bugs that we could try to avoid. But obviously, even at that, someone is still going to find something. But we can try to minimize that as much as possible.
I like how, off topic, I like how in the Blood of the Dead server, in the Army of Darkness channel, somebody posted like your stream and it's just Army of Darkness pre-alpha and they're like, how did he get this? I need this.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I got.
And that's another thing with testing. It's like when I really want something to be good, like I'm like, okay, I think it's good, but now I want other people's opinions because other people there's what I want, and then there's what is kind of like not to be expected, but there's like the outside perspective. And finding the mix of that is really difficult, not only when it comes to video games, but fucking when you're making a movie, you know, you screen test the fucking movie with audiences to be like, okay, do we have something that's coherent on our hands?
Yeah. I would rather eat the whole sandwich than instead of a little piece. Yeah. Basically.
I'd honestly like to make the sandwich myself.
Thank you, bro.
I just want other people to make the sandwich for me, and then I want to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather be the chef in the kitchen or the person at the restaurant eating the food? We are so philosophical. Wow.
Depends what I'm in the mood for, you know?
That's a very flex question.
I can't cook. Well, luckily we have It's Broads in chat who can teach you how to cook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 1 of my Black Ops 3 cooking food tutorial.
I didn't know you were a chef. Crazy.
He's a chef.
The only thing
on
I know how to
tools,
cook
bro.
is nuggets.
Hey, bro.
And spaghetti. I can make spaghetti. And crumb chicken, actually.
Speaking of sandwich, I'm chowing on a catfish sandwich? What the fuck is a catfish sandwich?
Sounds kind of nasty, honestly.
Catching catfish is one thing, but I've only with catfish, I've only ever done catch and release. What are you talking about? Eating catfish.
Like apocalypse food right there.
It's delicious. Is catfish delicious? I doubt it.
I think I had it one time and I didn't think it was delicious, so
A catfish sandwich.
Just imagining like catfish whiskers sticking out the side of the sandwich.
I mean, there's always gonna be hype because of YouTubers like Lex, but I'd rather have the full map instead. Yeah. What a...
totally
Y'all are-
understand that perspective. Totally.
Y'all are weird. I'm sorry.
Only
Oh,
mold
weird.
is weird, thank you.
Only me? Fuck you!
Yeah, he
You're
likes feet.
Australian.
He likes feet.
I don't talk funny, bro. Broads talks funny.
It's
Hey,
my Australian.
why are you making you make fun of everybody's accents, bro? At least they have an accent.
I don't like foreigners.
Yeah, you vanilla motherfucker.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, Bald, you ain't got no spice, bro. You ain't got no spice, bro. You ain't got no
If
spice.
anyone doesn't have spice, it's you.
What do you mean, bro? Yeah, hella
You're as white
spice.
as they come, bro.
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty white, but
When they
I
talk
got
when they talk about mayonnaise, they have a picture of you in the dictionary.
I don't think I'm whiter than you though, Mold. I've seen you. You're very white. Very.
I'm of a
You are very white.
I'm of a certain type of white people. You know, those like the people with credit cards, you know. Can I use my credit card?
Yeah, nah.
Is there anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free?
Yeah, no, that's you for sure.
I don't like being Californian sometimes, bro. It gives me a stigma.
Yeah.
It's my sauce bottle, people. It's not me farting. I promise.
We didn't hear it.
That was the most liquidy fart I've ever heard.
Ah.
You sure you didn't just shit yourself, bro?
Cali is peak.
Cali is peak. Don't put yourself down. Like Cali is pretty nice, but like, bro, I
like
gotta
the scenery.
fucking
As in California.
where I live, bro. I gotta move around if I'm trying to experience California. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta go somewhere.
That throwing fungus? That is indeed throwing fungus.
Yeah, throwing fungus. It's farts.
Oh, guys, it's Fatsia.
Fresno,
Farts.
San Fran, Yosemite, Peak. Yeah,
Maybe-
but dude,
maybe
those
that
are
could
like
be
all
my
those are
catchment.
so far away from each other, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, San Fran and Yosemite are on two opposite sides of Cali. Be it, it's not the long way. It's, you know, it's the horizontal way. It's not that far apart. My mom came from Cali. She said it's nice before the homeless and gang issues grew. A lot of homeless people in Cali. That is a serious California problem. Bro, leave call. Too much fraud.
Cali, not call. You fucking pelican.
Oh, Cali, dude, I can't see that. That it's way too fucking small.
Gotta lift the fat off your eyelids.
I do. It's actually very mean, bro. I don't know why you just said that to me. Like, I don't know.
I agree with Bros.
There you go.
Heard they got good food trucks. Is that true?
Oh, Cali? Yeah. Oh. You drive down any city block in Cali and you see someone with the fucking food stand and a food truck next to it. Oh my god. You know that's gonna be the best food you've ever eaten.
How much is a taco from a taco truck in Cali? What, like 40 bucks?
$3.
Really?
It depends on where you're going, because like sometimes I'll go to like there's this golf course next to my house and they always have a food truck, but it's like their food truck, so it's like $10 for a taco.
10 bucks.
But if you're just going if you're just going down the street and there happens to be a food truck, you can get some good prices. LA is the worst part of Cali? Yeah, no, dude, fuck LA. Fuck LA. I like going to the desert. I go to the desert like, I don't know, once a year.
Just map in the desert.
Dude, I went on a vacation as we released like Blood of the Dead. I was like out of town.
Yeah, no, I remember. Remember that.
That was fun.
I bet it was. Went on a little vacation too, not short.
Going to the bar isn't a vacation.
No, that's where I went. Went to the mountains, brother.
The mountains. And you was clowning Figglebottom from camping.
No, I wasn't camping, bro. I was in a hot tub in a cabin. A big ass cabin, dude.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Training to become Batman over here.
Getting fucking drunk every day.
You ever go camping, bros?
Nah, not really. I used to when I was a bit younger.
Is it too hot to go camping in Australia?
I heard
Nah.
it's insanely hot there. Or it gets insanely hot.
It's hot, yeah. It gets hot, but I know it depends where you go camping, honestly.
Like, I think Verko told me one time that it was like 120 degrees there one day.
120 degrees. I mean, it depends how are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius?
He said that was Fahrenheit.
Dude, one of the hottest
Yeah.
days we had in
Let me have
Cali
a
was
look.
like 110, bro. Holy.
Let me fact check.
120.
Celsius.
How do you spell Fahrenheit?
F-
F-A-R-E-N.
F-A-H-R-E-N.
Okay, I'm sure Google will know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
All right, so what did you say? 120?
Yeah, I swear, I remember him saying it was like close to 120
Yeah.
one day.
Okay. It's probably about fair. It's abnormal to be in the high 40s because we go by Celsius.
Yeah.
So it's abnormal to be in the high 40s. I mean, depending on whereabouts in Australia you live, I don't think where he or I live, it's like that on a regular. It's probably closer to like more regularly. Let me see what it would be for you.
Isn't like the fucking middle uninhabitable?
Yeah, something like that. We'd probably be averaging around like 95 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah. And then in the winter we get down to like what would it be? Like, I don't know, like 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
But I live in like on the East Coast. It's like
Yeah, it's crazy. Y'all's fucking like Christmas and shit is fucking hot as shit. Ours is cold.
yeah. Our Christmas is like board shorts, swimming in the pool, going to the beach, barbecues.
50 to 60 Fahrenheit is the goat.
Nah.
Dobby, what you doing in chat, bro?
Yeah, get your fucking ass in here.
What you doing in chat?
Start working on TranZit.
These maps aren't gonna
Get to work,
make
little bro.
themselves.
Busy.
My biggest gripe with the temp in Australia is that like when it's really hot, it's like your clothes are sticking to your back and it's like the air is thick.
Oh, it's like a humid heat.
Yeah. It's like if it's like a crisp, like there's like breeze and it's just the heat from the sun. If it's that kind of hot, that's fine. I can deal with that. But it's when you're just out in the air and the air is just like thick in its humidity. Like I hate that.
That's how it is here, dude. Like it is so fucking humid. As soon as you
When I
walk
was
outside, it's fucking
when I was
miserable.
living in Chicago, like it would get humid, and I had never really dealt with humid heat because when I'm in Cali, it's like it's hot as shit, but it's like, you know, I can deal with like hot, right? When it's humid and you're just like fuck, you're just stuck together. Oh my god, that was worse than the cold.
I like cold weather. I can easily like take cold weather over hot weather.
I'm personally not a cold weather guy. I like warm weather, but I don't like insanely hot, humid weather. That's just miserable.
I think it sort of comes down to like A, your preference in how you like to dress, and then B, like your preference in activities. Like I like it when it's hot and sunny if I want to go out drinking and stuff, or like spend the day out or whatever. But I'm more comfortable in the winter because it's easier to get warm than it is to cool down, in my opinion.
Cold greater than hot easily. With hot weather, you can only take off so many clothes before you get arrested. No, yeah, that's fair. Like I can like I like cold weather because it's like, dude, I can always put something on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But
And, like,
fucking
running the
hot-
aircon and shit is fucking expensive as.
Oh yeah.
hot weather, it gets to a point where it's like, bro, I can't hop in the fucking pool anymore. I'm boiling my fucking ass off.
Fucking noise. The problem is always the wind. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
depends where you
That-
are. I
that
guess.
That's an ish, bro. Fucking when it's cold as shit and then you got fucking then you got the fucking wind hitting you, fucking making it 10 times worse. Oh my god. It gets bad.
Yeah, real trident.
Yeah.
A day in
Yeah.
summer with warm sun, cool breeze, and nice shade, 10 out of 10. Bro, a day in summer where it's like, I don't know, 105, you got a swimming pool. Oh my god.
Nothing better.
Dude, that's that Californian vibe that nobody fucking talks about when it's literally over 100 degrees and you got a swimming pool in the shade. Oh my god. I think that's the reason people fucking move here, bro. Just that. Do they have pools in Australia?
Pools?
Yeah, pools.
Like, as in a pool table?
Oh, well, okay. I think that answered my question.
I don't know.
Look,
I don't
if
know what
they
you mean.
no, they definitely got pools, bro.
Pools.
So,
Like swimming pools.
So, bro,
That's what he means.
yeah, like places where you can go and submerge yourself in water, usually located in someone's backyard.
I was gonna say the beach, but the fuck is a pool?
Really?
Dude, no,
Wait,
no
whoa.
way. You have to be fucking with
Are you serious? No.
Okay, he's
Yes,
laughing
we
at
have
that.
pools, you fucking
Okay.
pelicans.
I don't know, bro. You sounded
Jesus.
really serious.
Dude, yeah, you convinced me, bro.
I was about to be like, what the fuck? Like,
What the damn hell? Yes, we have pools in Australia. Swimming pools.
that's good. Good.
yeah. Sometimes they do. I imagine they probably do this like in most countries where the weather is accommodating for it. But like we have obviously like backyard pools and stuff like that. So in ground, above ground, whatever. But they also do like man-made pools, like man-made lake sort of things. So it's like they might have like a bay or a quay or something like that, right? Like that connects to the ocean, and they will section off a part of that, like a part of that quay or that, you know, whatever you want to call it, that body of water, and they'll make it so that people can swim in it publicly. So it's technically still like natural waters, but it's been constructed to accommodate
Oh yeah, we
humans,
got
if that makes any
a
sense.
couple of those. You gotta go to the beach for that. Like the closest I get where I live is like a lake. I go to the lake.
The lake, yeah, it'd be similar, but it's like, yeah, we have that around like lots of different areas. So it could be like lakes, it could be part of rivers, it could be part of keys or the ocean or whatever. But yeah, most people just tend to have their swimming pools.
You
I
ever
feel,
go
like,
on,
I feel like swimming pools used to be like a rich person thing, but now like everyone has swimming pools.
you ever like go on a rope swing into like a big ass river?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did that,
That shit
in.
is so fun.
I don't know if either of you have ever been on like a cruise ship, but when they like stop in at island destinations and they do like waterfall tours and all that sort of shit.
I've actually
I
never
did
been
that.
on a cruise.
It's pretty fun.
I remember when I was vacationing in Greece. We went to this island and there was just like a cliff and you could just jump off the cliff into the water. That was fun.
As long as you're not scared of heights.
It wasn't that. It was like a maybe 20, 30 feet.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm not massively big on all that stuff anymore. Like if it's in the moment, like if it's part of a broader experience, then I'll do it. Like if I'm on holidays, like traveling or something, and we're doing like a day trip, and that is part of it, I'll do it. But if I'm at home and it's a hot day and it's like, oh, let's go swimming, my preference is always going to be to like go to my parents' place for a swim because A, I don't have to deal with like people publicly. B, I can just sort of like do whatever I want, have access to food and all that, like all the comforts of like being at home. Whereas if I'm on holidays, you know, up north in Queensland or something like that, then I'll go to the beach more because it's like we typically stay right on the beach. I can just get there in 5 minutes as opposed to the hour it takes me to get there from where I live.
Ooh, question in chat. Forgot to ask, will your Clinic of Hell go for the Cold War weapons? And if so, can I use a mod to bring back the World at War guns?
We are not using Cold War weapons.
What is it with everyone's hating on the Cold War weapons lately?
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Cold War weapons are gas.
I really don't think they're that bad.
One thing
either,
I really wanted for your map, the Broads, was the like Black Ops 6 weapons, but there aren't like.
There's only a few of them,
Yeah.
and I'm just like I'm a big sucker for like consistency. So like I'd rather have, and I'm not saying that I feel this way, but people seem to. I'm like I'd rather have a whole pack of weapons that may not feel as great than just to have like 6 Black Ops 6 weapons and then like 10 Cold War weapons and then 3 BO2 weapons and whatever. Like because everyone's ports are different and I just don't like the inconsistency in how they feel.
Yeah.
So, but I personally like the Cold War weapons. I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not versed in porting and modeling and shit like that. So.
Bro. Cold War weapons are tough.
But like Zella doesn't like them. Wait, are you saying that you don't like just the weapons, Zella, or you don't like the ports?
I actually don't mind the Cold War weapons. But Dobby convinced me not to use them. Which I think, honestly...
Dobby hates the Cold War weapons.
Oh yeah, he fucking can't stand them. But, I actually like better, though, what we're going for now. It actually makes more sense.
Makes more sense, yeah. Like, I had a few messages from different people, like, both from... like within this community, like in the the mod tools community, people who actually make maps and stuff, as well as people from just like the public side who just play the maps. And a lot of people just say they don't like the ports, the Cold War ports are bad. I'm like, I don't get it. Like I'm not versed in porting weapons, so I don't understand what makes a good port or a bad port. I'm like,
I think it's just like getting like the state terms right and stuff, and like the sounds and like just how they're set up and stuff, like in the damage values of the guns and everything. Like with Sky's ports for instance, like they're kind of scuffed, honestly. Like every gun is like insanely good. Like there's
that's my like I can tell from that perspective. I can mediate like damage values and whatnot. So. Like that's an easy thing for me to pick up.
Some of the animations are weird, and you just tell some of the state timers like aren't correct. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if I don't think anybody has used ports, but Robot actually ported all the Cold War weapons, and they were pretty good. They were really good actually. Like they actually felt nice to use. Like,
but they're not public, are they?
No.
Like I know his muzzle flashes were.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know why they're not, but I mean, as far as I know, he did finish it. But I don't know. Maybe there's some more shit he wants to do with it.
Possibly, yeah.
But yeah, they were really good ports.
That's the other thing. It's just like, unless you know how to do it yourself, we only have like the 3 people who release stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just like I just have to go with what I have access to.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Like if I didn't have somebody like Dobby, I would just do the same thing. I would use Sky Sports.
Trident says, I can't stand when modded guns are way overpowered. MP40 shouldn't be a wonder weapon just because it's upgraded. Yeah. I'm the same. And my biggest gripe with like a lot of custom maps, especially for people who are like, I say this very loosely and I say this like, you know, with a grain of salt, but like
So he's
people who
targeting
don't,
me.
to people who don't really know what they're doing, like a whole lot, like when you're still figuring out the, like everything and you're, you know how to put weapons in and stuff like that, but people don't go to the effort to like change anything with the weapons. My biggest gripe is that maybe like 70 to 80% of the Steam Workshop is maps like this where people just use the skyports or whatever. And the people who play the maps, that's just what they're accustomed to because that's what everyone uses, right? So like, and I'll take like You Always Win, for example, is guilty of this. They're so used to Sky's ports being that they're so overpowered that when they play my maps, I always reduce the damages on my guns. So every gun they use, they're like, this feels weak. And I'm just like, well, like, yes, in comparison it does, but the damage value realistically is more accurate to what the BO3 damages are meant to be. It's just that y'all have just been playing with Sky's ports or whoever's ports for so long that you forget how the damages are actually meant to be. And so like it's one critique on my maps that I always like not get annoyed by, but just like it's just like people
It's a little tough to hear when it's like, well, no, that's how it's
not even that it's tough to hear, and I don't even necessarily like make the case for that's how it's meant to be. It's just that people don't seem to understand that majority of the maps use Sky's ports, which are well overpowered, right? And so they don't seem to put two and two together that people do fix those damages or they do reduce them, right?
Yeah.
More like Yapti. Hey, fluent in Japanese, mate.
Hey, bro, we could just sit here in silence if that's what you want. You want that?
That's right.
Yeah, no, we can stop talking. Yeah, we can shut up.
Is there a reason Sky hasn't put anything plus a Vanguard? I honestly haven't even I don't think I've ever seen Sky.
Oh, that was Figgle that said that. I thought that was just some random guy.
No, for a second, I didn't see the T7, so I thought it was that knockoff Figgle on Twitter, dude.
Hello, Figgle Bottom.
I'm using Sky's ports when how do you load damages? It's an 8 thing. It's not hard. It's just if you don't really know how to navigate ape, it might be a bit it might fall on deaf ears a little bit, but in saying that, Jackson, I'm only going on my preference. Like, make maps however you want to make them. If you want your guns overpowered, that's all fine by me. It doesn't bother me. It's just when people play maps, they seem to forget that we can adjust the damages. But you just need to search the weapon file in ape and then just go down to damages for both the base weapon and the upgraded weapon.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'll tell you what, trying to figure out the weapon damages whilst also accommodating Carl's BO6 mechanics and stuff has been a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. Add that wall trim. Yeah, like that.
Oh yeah, you like that? You like that?
Wall.
You like that, Mo?
Well, Trident likes it.
Oh, I thought. Oh. Say it.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about your fucking wall trims, bro.
Oh, really? Is that why you study my streams?
Okay, I study. Okay. Well, that was back in the day when I was trying to learn a thing or two, bro. Now I know a thing or two.
Well, let's not be too hasty.
Okay, well, fuck you. First off, bro.
Not me literally going to mold every time I have a tutorial. Hey, is there anything else that you think you should add, or is this okay? Yeah, Jackson, if you get stuck, just join one of the servers if you haven't already and just ask. Easier to help with visual references and stuff.
There's always so many people who are just willing to be oh yeah, this is how you do it. The problem is you get a couple of people who are you fucking moron.
Who are assholes, yeah. They're really
yeah.
If you're new to it, dude, no one people now, thankfully, aren't gonna be mean to you. But back then, when the tools first came out and you had those people that knew everything and a lot of people that didn't, they treated you like garbage, like you were fucking nothing, like absolute fucking shit. It was terrible. It happened to me.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah, it was
when I
cutthroat
first started,
as
like I remember I asked somebody how to like align a texture on a brush or something, like a trim texture, and he like called me a retard and shit for not knowing how to do that. I was like, dude, I literally just started. Like, what do you want
I
from me?
just got here.
Like, the tools basically just came out. Like, what do you want from me?
I think they saw the potential and they were like, "We got to train this guy.
We gotta
we
be
gotta make him
rough on
good.
this one.
you gotta be rough.
This one's got to learn the hard way."
Yeah, Jackson, it's in that area. It's not the ranges. The ranges is just sort of like it controls the like how far away you are for it to still do the damage in question. What you're looking for is the damage min and the damage max.
Not to plug my own server, but the T7 mod tool server, we same Vertigo made that, and I'm a little admin on it. That's a good
He's
place to
fucking Discord admin,
learn.
dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No. You guys are all my kittens, especially Figglebottom with that fucking.
I-
What was that? What was that fucking purring comment he made earlier, bro? That shit was out of pocket.
Sometimes the kittens like to purr or something.
Dude, that shit was crazy. That
Like,
shit was
bro.
absolutely fucking crazy.
Like Fickle, you gotta calm it down.
Bros, I'm glad you
Rex
weren't
Hub
here for that one, dude. That one was.
Rex Hub
sounds like-
lives? How the fuck do you know about that? How the fuck do you know about Rex Hub,
I'm too
dude?
concerned to ask about Rex Hub, bro. What?
You don't want to know
I'm not-
what
I'm
that
not even
fucking
gonna
server
ask.
was. That server was diabolical.
Are you
I
still
got
in that
5
Zella?
new Discord DMs.
No, wait, were you in it, bros?
Yeah, I've still got it. I don't think I've ever said anything in it.
I didn't know it still existed. I fucking left it because it was horrendous. But wow.
It's just like it's not energy I keep, but
Yeah.
I think I've only left like 1 or 2 servers. Yoking my time here.
You should have. Oh, dude. No, I was about to read a fucking Figglebottom DM.
You should read it.
No, because it's for April 1st.
Oh. I'm really curious
I'm
what y'all
gonna-
got planned.
I'm gonna
This
be
whole stream is a
out for
joke.
about 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know if you guys are still gonna. Zell, if you're still gonna be streaming. But
Maybe.
I gotta depart. I gotta eat some din din.
Alright.
Just eat it here like I did.
Well, I'm going out for the din din.
Oh, all right, Mr. Popular. Jesus.
All right. I'll see y'all. Peace.
Catch
Yeah.
up. Better that I left.
Better that, yeah. That server was fucking terrible, dude. Absolutely horrendous. Some yuppie suppy. Yuppie suppy. Looks like it's coming together. Yeah. Just trying to figure out sort of like the look I'm gonna go for. I mean, it's gonna look pretty similar, I guess, to how it does in BO2, but I want to add like a lot more shit, obviously, like a lot more evidence that it was actually a bowling alley other than there being a sign that says bowling alley. Which thankfully, I actually have a good amount of bowling alley assets from Liberty Falls that I can mess with and try to tailor it towards this bowling alley. Yeah. The fuck happened, dude? My stream still here? Hello? I think we're still going. No way you're still alive? Yeah, I know, dude. Crazy. Oh well. I guess you just dropped off the Discord, I think. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Felt like my internet went out. Oh wait, Broads, you're an admin, so you can I join fan chat and you drag me back in there? There we go. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I thought you just dipped. I was like, you
No,
talking to you, and you're like,
I was
still
talking.
streaming. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking, but like I was looking, I didn't see my Discord
Yeah,
mic lighting
that's
up.
all.
I was like, what the fuck? Thought my internet went out. Anyways.
I
Chat.
think you dipped just as I was asking a question. It was around the same time someone asked
I didn't hear it.
or said that this was coming together. I was just asking if are you keeping is it just the 2 entry points to the room?
Yeah, we're gonna have like the front entrance towards like the next to the intersection.
Yeah.
And then the back alley entrance. But
Yeah.
basically how I did it in my old town map, pretty much.
So what's that double door there on the other one?
Oh,
does that go to like the laundromat area?
Yeah, that goes to the laundromat. I was thinking about making it another barrier, but I'm not too sure about it yet because there's already 3 in here, and I feel like having another one might make it a little too hard to train in. Because I do want people to train in here again, but not as easily as they could in my old map. Because there was a lot of open space in my old map, and it just made it so easy to fly around because of this one area.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was thinking maybe from the laundromat, because I can't use the door frame that's in front of the double door frame, because that's already a zombie barrier that comes outside towards the intersection. So I'm thinking maybe I could use the door that's upstairs in the laundromat and have them like traverse down and then climb through the double door and go into the bowling alley. Maybe. If I decide to do that. I don't know.
See what happens.
Yeah. That's the thing though, like I really don't know if that would work, because I would have to make you be able to see through this door, and the problem with that is that
to see into
the other door frame, I've got it like caulked and shit, and plus zombies literally just spawn there, like it's not a rise or anything. And I'm trying to give off that, you know how like you try to give off the illusion with zombie spawners that the map's bigger than it actually is by like hiding where they spawn.
Where they spawn from, yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
That, if I did add a barrier here, that would kind of ruin that. But
so where are the 3 spawns in the bowling alley right now? You've got the back left.
Yeah, towards the back near the end of the bowling lanes.
Oh, it's both
There's-
sides, is it?
Yeah, we got 2 on both sides, and then there's 1 at the desk where you would like get your bowling shoes and shit and all that.
Is that
Uh,
okay? Over there. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's the 3 I've got. But I don't know. I could add another one just from the holes in the roof. Actually, I didn't even think about that.
I was just about to say, what about the roof?
Could add one there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see how hard it is to train in here first before I do any changes like that.
Yeah.
Or how easy it might be. I don't know. Estimated
What about
time? Huh?
on the outside? So where the door that leads to the side alley is.
Yeah.
What's on the outside there normally in town? Is it just an empty pocket?
Here, let me pull it up.
Oh,
I
it's
hope
like
my
a
stream's
dumpster or
like
something,
not
isn't
too delayed for you, but I could screen share actually, so you're there.
No, that's alright.
But in BO2, there's just like, I mean, it's nothing special. There's a box spawn here.
Yeah.
2 dumpsters just to break up space a little bit. Yeah, nothing. Not really changing anything too crazy about this, but I mean, actually, this door frame here is actually sort of more towards the right in my map, because if it was where it was originally in BO2, this column would be like covering it, so I had to move it a little.
Yeah.
So I'm making like little micro adjustments to fit how I want to make the map look. Stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean,
Makes
right
sense.
now, what?
Oh, I was just saying, makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any major plans for the outside alley here. I think I'm gonna keep it pretty much the same.
Pretty simple. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was just more thinking with respect to accommodating any zombie spawns along that wall, but it just leads outside, so it wouldn't really work.
Oh
It's
yeah,
probably too close to the back spawn anyway.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have
I
to
think a
see.
drop down would be good
From the
from the ceiling.
holes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's probably the best way to add another one if we need one.
Because are you going to make it so where you've got those mounds at the moment, is that going to be playable terrain or is that going to be obstruction?
I was wondering if I should do that or not, because in town you can actually, well, I had like 2 small rubbles here, but it didn't
Yeah.
divide the space up enough. They were very small. You could still train very easily. These are a lot bigger and covering a little bit more space.
Gives it more of like a figure 8
Yeah.
sort of flow. I was going to say, if you're going to keep it as obstruction, then yeah, it would make sense to have the zombies drop down onto that
yeah.
pocket,
Yeah,
and then just
layer clip the rubble. Yeah, that might be the move, honestly.
have a few ceiling panels sticking out from it or something.
Oh yeah. In my old map, you couldn't walk over the rubble over here, but you could walk over all this rubble over here.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably just gonna clip it all off, just to really divide the space up in here to make it harder to train. Because if I let people walk over it, kind of defeats the purpose of it being there.
Yeah, exactly.
EDW wall buy. Yep. Just like in my old map. Dobby was like, yeah, we'll put it there. I was like, yeah, seems fitting.
Why not?
We got these chalk drawings made by fucking Ronan. They look pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're...
Yeah, Ronan's heaps talented.
Yeah, no, he's...
He did some work for me on some older projects. I think he helped you guys on Dairos, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
He's also helping out with like Okinawa, I think 5 too, with Boris and stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's insanely talented, like from the HUDs and shit I've seen him make. Like, It literally looks like it could have been an official HUD made by Treyarch. Like,
Yeah. He did I know he did some shaders for me, and then he did the load screen for, I think it was Terminus. That I like my Terminus.
really?
Yeah, super talented.
Yeah, no, he's awesome. He does.
Alex, what's up? Rem is the goat.
Alex
maybe some
TVs, how you doing? Are you gonna put guns from BO2 that aren't in zombies like the MK48 or the SWAT? We already have the ballista in. We might do a few more, maybe. I'm not sure. The guns are probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna start doing more guns after I finish town. I'm gonna take a little break from doing the map and work on some guns, because I really do need to do that. Because with this map, we're gonna have all the guns ready and remade and all that shit. We're not gonna do it like with Die Rise, only have a few guns remodeled. M27 from Nuketown. I think we probably will end up doing that, since somebody told me in chat that there is pretty much an exact remastered fucking replica of the M27, so why wouldn't we use it then? You know? I haven't actually seen it though, so actually I'm curious. Let me look it up.
Is this meant to be like? It's probably a dumb question, but like, is this intended to be part of the same like Die Rise like universe like that, or is it?
Oh yeah,
yeah, it is. Yeah,
absolutely.
Like I figured it would be, but
definitely.
It's the same, like grounded in the same sort of lore and reality that
Call of Duty
like added to that and shit. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, my Terminus Trident. It's just it's not the same as the one from BO6 or whatever it was. Walking Dead thing.
Oh yeah, that's
old
right.
map.
Yeah, that was a cool map.
Cool little. Hey, it wasn't anything like crazy. I just like it was. I practiced a bunch of different like techniques, different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember playing it. It was great. Loved it.
Thanks, man.
Where is
TranZit
this?
have an
Oh,
intro?
he's literally holding it.
I don't think TranZit has an intro. You mean like a cutscene?
Oh yeah. No, TranZit doesn't have an intro cutscene. TranZit's just got the loading screen.
Yeah. It's just like the postcard thing.
Yep. That actually is
what
the
is
M27. Oh, guess we'll be using that.
There you go.
Hey, I'm more than happy to take guns from other games that I don't have to remodel, because those modeling guns take so long. I mean, I like doing it, but it's fun, but it takes forever.
Someone asked you earlier how you did the bowling logos, the signage. Like, are they emissive models? I don't think they are, but
oh, the ones on the lanes?
Yeah. Like, did you?
I didn't remake them. I
Like,
took the geo from BO2 and I subdivided it. Just made it like just have more geo, look less old. No,
yeah,
I didn't remake it. I always do that with assets.
But are they like the emissive component? Is that through the model texturing, or is that like just light entities, or a bit of both?
They are emissive, but I do have lights pointing from them towards like the entrance of the bowling alley. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like 4 lights on each logo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which cutscene is the one where Misty shoots a zombie next to Martin, I believe, and she standing in the doorway of the bus with a Remington? Fuck you, I know.
I think isn't that the buried? I think that's the buried cutscene, because like they were like
She says they're on the bus though.
Yeah, no, I think Russman was like reminiscing in the cutscene, and it kept showing flashbacks of them like on the bus and them on Die Rise. I don't know. Wait, let me look it up.
I was literally just about to do the same thing.
I want to see. I want to see.
Bird. Or tag, maybe. Nah, you're all good, Lee. Benefit of having 2 people in the...
I'm sorry. It's just sometimes I forget to read stuff in chat. Yeah. Yeah, it is buried.
Is it?
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's buried.
Buried. Buried, my beloved.
Like, I guess they started doing it after, like, because TranZit would have obviously been like the intro map to the, you know, to the series of maps.
I guess they don't know what they would have shown before that.
Yeah. I'm sure you could easily, like, depending on your sort of perspective of it, I guess this is just more broadly to anyone, but like, depending on your perspective of it, you could always like look at fucking AI to recreate a scene similar, but for TranZit.
We actually had some guy, not some guy, Nick B, that's his name. Nick B remade fucking Dairei's intro for us. We didn't even ask him to do it, he just fucking did it, and it was really, really well made. Not a lot of people see it because they just skip the intro, but I think Dobby.
But it was the original cutscene though, right? But just redone. Yeah.
Original cutscene. I mean, if that guy that did that for us, if he'd be down to make a completely original fucking cutscene for TranZit, I mean,
it'd be sick.
That would be cool, but I don't know.
Because is there any lore? Is there any lore with TranZit? This is an open question to anyone, but like, is there any lore with TranZit as to how they got there in the first place, or is it they were there when the rockets hit?
You're asking the wrong guy. I really I have no idea how they got there.
Anyone in the chat know?
If Kanto was here, he could explain. He's a big lore guy.
Yeah. I'm not like big enough on zombies to know like the storylines of everything.
I know like the general plot, I guess. I don't know like all the nitty-gritty details though.
Nah.
Not even close. It's too complicated. Pay attention. It is interesting though.
The buried intro explains it already. Yeah, look, it made you, Alex, I'm not familiar, so. But it would also, like, it would still be cool to have just like a custom cutscene, even if it just like plays on what we know from that cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, it could definitely be cool. I don't know. We could think of something. Maybe if that guy wants to, if Nick B wants to actually do that, I'm sure we could come up with something.
You could have like a fucking. Oh yeah. See, I don't even know how you would make it make sense. It's like you could have like a cutscene of them like with the rockets coming down and they're like at the bus stop.
I would have
like,
to ask Kanto, like, I would have to straight up just ask him. So if TranZit had an intro cutscene, what would it be? And I'm pretty sure he could give me a good answer because he's like a total psycho for the lore. Like he's like Mr. Waffles. He loves it.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. How did the Victus crew end up at the Dusty Depot in TranZit? Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. And
let's hear it.
Y'all can fact correct or whatever, fact check. Victor's crew arriving at the bus depot in TranZit is actually the result of Richtofen pulling them there through the ether. Interesting. Okay. Does it specify like
pulling them there from the ether?
Through the ether.
Through the ether. Okay, I thought he said. Yeah, like I wonder where they were before then. Like, 'cause I have no idea.
I mean, I'm sure it's like in their dialogue in the map at some point. Like, how'd you end up over here?
Well, I guess Russman was in Broken Arrow, right? Like that's. I don't know.
Yeah, Broken Arrow. I'm familiar with Broken Arrow.
I don't really know where the others would have been.
Chat GPT is confusing translate. Look, I wouldn't be surprised, Casmul. I'm
Oh, and
not here to say Chat GP is the
fucking
best anyway, but-
Stu was part of the Flesh gang. That he was part of the Man-Eaters. That's right.
Flesh Gang. Bro, I literally just typed in Google to get to Google. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was this group called like the Flesh, where like they fucking just ate zombies. Yeah.
How did the... I'm going to just do a Google search instead of ChatGPT. How's about that? How did the Victus crew end up at Bus Depot at the beginning of TranZit? Russman was homeless, I think, after getting sick from working at Broken Arrow. TranZit takes place a decade after Moon. Really?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was like shortly after.
Yep.
Because how the fuck is everything like still on fire and shit? I guess because there's just lava spewing out from everywhere.
Yeah.
Weird thing is Hanford in real life was almost completely demolished to make way for Manhattan Project. Marden was in Nuketown.
Oh, that's right.
Because it was
Yeah.
her farm. Oh, okay. I think from Buried, Russman first found the bus and while driving around met Stu in the Misty with Martin.
That's the
Alright,
thing,
so
though.
they're just like relationship of convenience kind of thing.
Like, if we did this, we would have to hire voice actors.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll
to get-
voice act.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I've been doing plenty of voice acting for people lately. I did some for Mold on their
Really?
Iron Hold stuff. I've done stuff for whether it's been used on all of them, I don't know. Like I did a little bit of stuff for MJ on his like for Scream. I don't know if he's used it or if he's still looking for someone, but
I didn't know you did that.
I love doing like character voices. It's just I'm obviously Australian, so like a lot of my Australian nature can come through. But
Damn, I didn't know you did
I
that.
can't do female characters because my voice is like too deep.
I was gonna ask, can you do Misty?
Maybe
Yeah.
if 10 years ago I might have been able to.
Oh yeah,
Bring it on, Fleshmatic.
that would be sick. Like, do Kermit the Frog. What someone in chat just said. Pretty good. What?
I don't think I've ever watched him. I just know kind of what he sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Zella.
That's actually not. That's actually pretty good.
I go. Sometimes I just whip out like a voice, like a character voice in like VC, and people are
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
I guess in the Ether timeline that wasn't the case. In later. Oh yeah.
Let me just. I'm still gonna do my own research here. Victus were a group of 4 survivors of the destruction of Earth and the primary protagonists. Yeah, we know that. That's fine. 4 unrelated characters from various parts of the United States, united after around a decade after Ultimus destroyed the Earth. Okay, so that tracks with what that person was saying before. Zombie cannibalizing cult.
Yep.
Yep. Rough and tough cowgirl. Malta Victus worked for either Edward or Maxis.
Yep.
Destroy the world. Falling breaking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the comics. Dolphins. I thought that was
Yeah.
a thing.
I'm
That was
trying to
pretty
find
cool.
like the bit where it says that they like how they came to meet. Someone did say that Russman had the bus and came across them. I don't know if that's factually correct. I imagine it probably is.
Misty is my cowgirl. Yeehaw. Alright, HYBS.
Yeah.
Being a freak as usual. HYBS, you should join the VC, bro. We're in here. And buried, they show it in buried. Watching a 10-hour deep dive into zombies war instead of looking for a job like he said he would. Damn. 4:30 a.m. I'm good. Damn, bro. Why don't you just go to bed? Staying up that late for. Alright, I think we got the trims down. I don't know if I want to use that texture though. Probably fine. Later.
Yeah, so it just says that Marlton met Misty at the diner.
Mm-hmm.
And then they, at some point, encountered Russman and Samuel, who had used a stolen bus for transport. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I mean, I guess you could definitely do something that's like a play on that. And again, I haven't really seen the buried intro in a while, so I don't know if any of this is already captured in there. But you could easily do something that like starts off with Marlton and Misty like meeting at the diner, and then fucking like the bus pulling up outside. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
You have those two blasted zombies or some shit.
Absolutely do something. But it really just depends on that one guy, really, because I don't know anyone else who could do. I couldn't do that shit. I
No.
can't make a TV cutscene. Like,
I had looked into stuff like that like years ago with for Alexandria, because I found some people online who did that sort of stuff, but never eventuated into anything.
Yeah.
Ceiling Trim's now spoiling us. He certainly is.
Oh, I'm spoiling you. I'm spoiling the shit out of y'all. Just gonna do the flat ones. And I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. We're coming up on 6 hours. Fuck it, making an Atlantis map. Dude, that would be sick.
I was thinking about that after Blundell made the comment on Thea's stream. And I'm just like, how would you go about it? Like, how would you go about doing an underwater map without it being too like similar to Leviathan, for example? Because Atlantis, the premise is obviously like it's underwater, but in order to like retain normal movement, you'd have to have parts that are like not inhabited by water.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about, like, me and Dobby were seriously considering it one time, and we were thinking about ideas and stuff. Yeah, it'd be very hard not to do it like how Leviathan has done it. That's what I think we should try to avoid, but it would be hard to.
Yeah, that's the thing, Ivy. Like, it'd be too much like Moon in that case. Like, if you just have a suit on and like you have, because if you're underwater, you're not going to be able to, like, if you're just purely in the water, unless you suspend like belief or disbelief or whatever, you're not going to be able to have normal movement without removing water, like, from the presence of the player.
Right.
And the only way to do that is to construct something that keeps the water out, and that's like Leviathan. So
yep.
Yeah, you could use like mythology stuff. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're toying with fucking like magic, then it doesn't really matter. But it just depends how cohesive you are with it.
Yep.
Constantly losing bubbles, like a level in Sonic, with a fucking like get the air bubbles.
I'm surprised, like, I haven't seen somebody in the tools try to make that a map. Like, at this point, like, no one has really, I mean, as far as I know, no one has really tried to do that, like an actual Atlantis map, not just like an underwater map like Leviathan. But
do you mean just sort of like that style, like the
like
sort
it's
of
the whole
like what they do with
is
like,
like underground and underwater. I mean, I don't know.
I know I purposely haven't done any water maps because I like the whole water environment to like build just seems so finicky to me, like getting it to look good. Like, I get that you could probably just do like a PBG box and like a lot and stuff and just like some effects to simulate that you're underwater, but just the way that everything feels when trying to create water environments is just always off for me.
Yep.
Zella, when you were new to building maps and laying out geo, how often did you get Z fighting with your meshes?
Probably a lot, because most of the time back then, I would just not even notice it. That was so new, and I didn't even know
What
what
the fuck
it
is
looked
Z
for.
fighting?
It's when, like, say like you have two brushes inside of each other, and the textures are like fighting each other, like they keep flickering.
Oh, like it flickers, right?
Yeah.
Right. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I definitely did that a lot back in my days, without a doubt.
I'd love more custom chaos theme maps. Nobody makes them. Yeah, I know there was one by who made it? Echoes of the Gorgon. What was it? Who made that? Do you remember?
Because I don't think I've played that.
Let me have a look. It's the only chaos theme map that I'm familiar with. Epic, yeah, Epic. I think it was. I'll fact check that for you guys. Yeah, there is one really good chaos one called Echoes of the Gorgon. If you haven't checked it out, I'd recommend checking that out. But I agree. Like, I think back on the back of Zella's point, it would be it'd be awesome to see more maps that are catered around that aesthetic, sort of like Greek mythology or Roman Empire, whatever you want to sort of describe it.
Yeah. Oh, Epic. Oh yeah, Epic MNG.
Yeah.
The frog guy. Yeah, that was like the Ancient Evil style map, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was a cool map.
I've often thought about trying to do one inspired by like God of War, which I imagine would sort of derive a lot of chaos-inspired elements. But
oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like if I was going to approach something like that, I need a lot of like custom shit for it. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for
like the blades of
an original map like that. Yeah. But
yeah. A Norse map. Yeah. There's so many cool like themes that you could go for that are just beyond the realm of apocalyptic city or whatever, like just like modern day apocalypse. There's so many like lore based themes you could really dive into. I think the issue with a lot of it though is just like the assets. I find like maybe not so much if you're someone like Zella who can create your own assets, but for me, I'm just like I have to heavily rely on what's available, so that just tends to be modern day shit.
I mean, I honestly don't know what I could even do if I ever had the fucking chance to make or to actually make something original. I really don't know. I've literally just been remaking shit for the past 5 years, dude. That's all I've been doing.
I guess because it's kind of easy because like
oh yeah, no, it's definitely
it eliminates the thinking element for you.
Yeah,
like,
because with the original maps, you have to do so much thinking.
Yeah, I've tried. Like I've got a sketch. I've got like 3 sketchbooks of just like different map layouts, but I can just never execute them.
Like with when you're remaking a map, you already have like a whole foundation, and
yeah,
with something original, you have nothing. Pretty much.
To be fair, Atlantis wasn't always under the sea. Yeah. I mean, you could do it before it got drowned, or you like if you really wanted to steer into it, you could make it so that the submersion of Atlantis is part of like the main like element or core of the map, like the Easter egg or some shit. But I feel like if you're gonna do Atlantis, I feel like it's got to be underwater. Like that's part of its whole gimmick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know Dobby said that already. I'm just
record time Zella stream. Yeah, it definitely is. Fucking 6 hours. That's like half of a 12-hour stream. That's crazy. Oh, I probably will end it kind of soon though, because I don't want it to go on too long. Been a good stream though.
Oh yeah. Balloon's TD6 map was kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm really all for more like tower defense themes. I mean, maps. I'm working on one myself. I want to do it sort of like if anyone's familiar with State of Decay and how you have like the base that you build. I want to do it like that, where you can sort of create the facilities, and creating those facilities in turn gives you like different things, and then that way you just survive like hordes obviously because normal, but you got to defend the base from the hordes and then defend an actual objective.
Bobby,
sync
he
with
said it
Sonic
louder, therefore he said it better. Get good. Damn. Got your ass, Dobby.
Roblox Tycoon maps where you do automated base building. I don't know. Do you mean just like roller coaster tycoon sort of shit, or?
The Bloons TD6 map was kind of crazy. Never played it.
It's a good one. It was made by Cheeseman.
Cheese Man?
Yeah, he helped him with the Happy Room.
Oh, cool. You know what I really want to fucking do, dude? I want to actually participate in one of Noah's contests. I would love to be a part
I'm
of
surprised
that.
you haven't.
Me and Dobby tried to so many times, but the whole time he was doing that was the entire time we were making diaries, so we never, like,
Yeah.
we never had a fucking chance to actually do something because of
I
diaries.
feel like you could easily take first.
I don't know.
I think it also does depend on like your strengths, like maybe if it's a theme that you're not really strong in, then maybe like obviously that is challenging. But
Oh yeah, he's done some pretty challenging themes, I would say. Like what was that one? Fucking. It's where your maps had to be like insanely hard. Wasn't that literally the last contest he did?
the rage one, yeah.
The rage one. Yeah, I feel like that I would have had so much trouble with that.
That was like my thoughts going into it as well, because that's the one we did the Happy Room for, and I was like, I've never made a challenge map before, so
Yeah.
I just sort of went with what Cheeseman was sort of directing, and then I just mapped for it.
Yeah.
I reckon he'll do a tower map one though.
Yeah, I could definitely see him doing that.
Yeah.
One genre, I feel like, I don't know if he's saving it or if he's just avoiding it, but like TV shows. Why hasn't he
Yeah,
done
I
that?
know. I think because it was too close to, and like,
Movies?
yeah, like
'Cause he did
the
movies
theme
one.
is very close to movies, but also if you go back and like if you watch certain streams, there are submissions that were based on TV shows, and he counted those, and so
Really? Oh.
yeah, like there were a few that
So
and like he even
he
said,
might never do it then, honestly, if that's the
yeah, he
case.
might not. I feel like it'd be a missed opportunity if he doesn't, because I already know what I want to do if he does, but
Yeah, same. I know what I want to do. I want to fucking make a Stranger Things map. That would be fucking awesome.
yeah, that'd be sick. I want to make a Stranger Things map as well, just generally speaking.
Yeah.
I think that'd be and I know Ray does as well. Speaking to Ray about it some time back, but I would like to do like a Game of Thrones inspired one.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
But a lot of that sort of relies heavily on having someone who can do some like cool shit from a scripting perspective.
Right, yep. Dead by Daylight map could be cool. Someone's done that already, right?
Like by Daylight?
Yeah, someone.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Not to my knowledge.
I don't know why I'm thinking that someone's done it, but maybe it's just because Dobby's always looking at Dead by Daylight assets, and I think made a map. It is really easy to rip assets from that game, though. So
I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah.
There might have been a Dead by Daylight one for the horror themed contest, but I don't know top of my head. I know there was a Friday the 13th one.
Oh yeah.
Because is Dead by Daylight the one that's like a mix of all different horror like things, or am I getting that confused?
Wait, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. What'd you say?
I said, is Dead by Daylight the game that's like it has like a mix of different horror villains in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never
I don't know
played
if I'm
it. I don't know like the goal of it. I don't know, but yeah, there's like so many villains from so many different games and like movies and TV shows that you can play as. Like it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kazma wants to make a Herschel's farm. Go for it. I've looked into it. I just can't be fucked trying to do the house The architecture of the houses looks like such a bitch.
Rhodes is the Walking Dead expert. He would definitely be the guy to do it.
I'm the Walking Dead man. Maybe if I make the one from the Telltale series, that'll be easier.
Oh, I fucking love those games. Those games are.
Yeah. Rex has ported a few Dead by Daylight enemies as custom. I think he's done one. I think Ray might have done a few for Marketer, possibly. I don't know. Don't know enough about either project. Yeah, the house is a pain. I mean, if you're not going to make it playable, then it probably doesn't matter. But that's the crappy thing with trying to like make house maps, is that especially if you're going off a reference, the architecture sometimes is like not really accommodating of the gameplay.
Yep.
It's tough.
Indeed.
I'm actually going to be working on the dairy farm from season 2 of the Telltale Walking Dead game.
Oh, wait. The dairy farm from season 2.
Yeah, you know when they're at the motel? Because I did the motel already.
I thought that was
So I'm
season
doing
1. Not.
Oh, sorry, season 1. I'm thinking like episode 2.
Yeah. Okay, no, I got you. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
would be cool. I really. Oof,
Yeah.
Man, that. Sometimes I think that the fucking Telltale games are actually better than the show. At least season 1.
Yeah, a lot of people have fought to have the game turned into a show, or to like combine the two. I think it would probably hurt it more than it would do anything else. But
Probably, yeah.
I'd say like seasons 1 and 2 of the game are like really strong.
Yeah.
And then 3 and 4 is like all right, but
Yeah, especially 3. Like, I don't. I did not. I wasn't a fan of that. I actually kind of liked
Yeah.
season 4 though. I thought that was cool.
yeah, it's not bad. Like it's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like seasons 1 and 2 just like capture
Those
the
are
vibe
peak.
of. Yeah, it captures the vibe of that like franchise like perfectly.
Yep.
I really need to play the games. Been loving the show. Yeah, it's the games. If you're talking the Telltale Walking Dead games specifically, they're based on the comic universe. So if you do play the game, it doesn't spoil anything about the show. And like even if there are character crossovers, the characters are the characters from the comic, not the show. So you won't hinder yourself by playing it while you watch.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between making the brushes 45-degree cut instead of doing a hard edge and merging another brush stroke into the molding at the top? I don't know if you want to explain that, Zella, but
I'm rereading it to try and understand it better. Well, you can't merge brushes like that. Like they can't, unless it was like a terrain patch, you would be able to keep them together. But with brushes, like anything that is,
I think he just means like when you're doing a corner, like the purpose of cutting the brush diagonally versus having them overlap.
oh, well, yeah. I thought it was more complex than that.
It could be, I don't know, that's how I've interpreted the question, but
for a 45-degree cut, yeah, like if I had them intersecting, then the textures would potentially start Z-fighting. Plus, it's generally not a good thing to have brushes overlapping each other. From what I've heard, that's what I think that's something Cornwall Wallace told me a while ago, is that it's generally not a good thing to do. But I just try to keep it all neat and stuff.
yeah, it's it is a means of optimizing the map as well a little bit. Like
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know like Zella how much it impacts it if you were just to leave it like overlapping, but doing it that way,
I
that's
honestly
just,
don't know either. I'm just going off of what
Yeah.
Cornrow told me. I was like, okay, sure, yeah. If you say I should, I will. You know. I really don't know though.
Tyler wants to know if you work on this off stream at all. I
That's
got you, Tyler. Don't worry.
that's when I work on it the most. That like I like streaming, but I feel like I don't ever get shit done when I'm streaming because I'm
Yeah.
talking with you guys and I'm mapping at the same time. So I can't really like focus too well. Like I'm not
Yeah.
good at multitasking, really. Like
That's literally exactly why I choose not to stream, because
Yeah.
I can sit there for like 4 hours and do like 2 brushes.
yeah, exactly. Like
I just get too distracted.
yeah. I feel like intersecting meshes would affect optimized vertex overlapping, creates more per pixel. I don't know if that would have too much of an impact on just like 2 tiny brushes that have 6 triangles on them. I don't think it would matter too much. Unless it was something a lot more tries and a lot more complex to maybe. But like, I don't know what it is about BSP, why they shouldn't overlap each other. But I know you can merge models together. I know you can just shove models inside of each other and have it be no problem. Like that's the thing with every game. You know, you're constantly shoving models together, having them overlap inside of each other. It's just that's how
I think
every
it's
game
because
is made.
brushes are more expensive though. Like I think models are like almost designed
Yeah.
to work that way because of how you need to spam them in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
Whereas brushes, like obviously it's different.
No, definitely.
Thoughts on seasons past 6? Surprised how much I like 7 to 10. I'm a Walking Dead fan through and through. Like I'm there's obviously seasons I like more than the ones like there's obviously seasons I like more than others is what I'm trying to fucking say. I definitely think the film style of seasons 7 through 9 hurt the show a lot. I'm not particularly a big fan of the way that they've sort of filmed that saga. The whole all-out war saga with Negan is meant to be like one of the peak sort of sagas through the comic series. So it is like comparatively a bit of a letdown, but like I still have no issues with it. And I think season 10 and 11, I think it is like 11 seasons. I think we're pretty strong as well, but season 6 and 5 are my favorite.
Yeah. That was when that show started to drop off for me. Right after season 7, episode 1, I felt like I just kind of lost interest a little bit. Not because
And
like
you know,
what?
yeah, no, go ahead.
It wasn't because of the 2 people that they killed off. It had something to do with where they were taking the story and
okay.
just like I don't know, the pacing of it seemed different, and I don't know, the writing too, I just felt a little off.
A little flat.
Like okay,
I can
bro, I'm sure you've heard of this. You know what Gimple speak is, right? From The
Yeah.
Walking Dead. Yeah. I can't stand it. I hate that shit. That worst dialogue ever. Like I don't know why he tried to do it like that. Like it like in that one episode with the big guy, the big bald guy that Morgan's with.
Yeah.
Where he like he's like, here's not here. Like what? Like why do they constantly say shit like that? You know? Like I didn't like that, but yeah.
I can tell you right now, season 7 through 8 through 9 suffered the most because after the events of the episode 1 of season 7, the 2 deaths, there were what the fuck do you call them? There were, you know, when people like complain and they like get people to sign shit to like stop something from happening. I can't remember the word. Petition, yeah. There was a petition to, I don't know if it was to cancel the show, but it was basically just to, people had an outcry that it was too violent, essentially. And so as a result, and you can see it through the way that scenes are filmed throughout it, like they stopped showing walker deaths and stuff like that. Like there's scenes where like Michonne is like stabbing zombies in the head and they don't really show it. They like do it off screen or use certain film techniques to imply that it's happened, like shadows and stuff.
Yeah.
People cried so much about how violent the death felt in episode 1 of season 7 that they really just toned it back a whole lot, and as a result, it just suffered completely.
Yeah, I mean,
that's my biggest gripe with it. I'm like, you're watching a fucking zombie show. Literally, the pilot episode shows a man shooting a zombie child in the head. Like, what do you think you're in for? Like, I don't get
No.
people. If you don't like how something is done, just don't watch it. Like, you don't have to ruin it for people who are into that thing, right?
right.
And so, it definitely suffered from that. And then they sort of got their feet back around sort of end of season 9 and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like it too. I personally, I like how far they go with the gore and stuff. Like, but yeah, season 1 or season 7, episode 1, that was so insanely brutal. It was.
Yeah.
But that made it better to me. I don't know. That
you
that
want it to
episode.
feel.
That episode is one of the best episodes in Walking Dead, I feel like.
Yeah, the finale of 6 and the premiere of 7 are like probably my 2 favorite episodes. It's literally the only time in any show ever or any movie ever that I've actually sat there like my palms sweating, like nervous about what's about to unfold. And that's even having already read the comic, because like the way they built it up was so good. And like, yeah,
Right.
like you can make a case like that the whole cliffhanger thing was poorly done. Like, yeah, I don't really care, but
It
it's
was
just like the way
one hell of a cliffhanger. Like that
Yeah, it was-
definitely
I
kept
thought it
people
was
on
good.
edge. No, that was definitely
Yeah.
the right call. Get people to come back, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like-
Season 4, Ep 8. Trying to think. Season 4, Ep 8.
Oh, that's when
Is it
the governor
There's
shows
2 I
up?
can think. Oh wait, no, season 4.
at the prison. And
It would be the mid season, so it is that episode. I'm just trying to think of which death. Which death am I missing?
I mean, I don't want to say it. I mean, I guess I could say it because it feels like everyone's seen it in this chat.
Oh, that one. Sorry. Yeah. That fucking just completely
that was a big one.
Sidetracked me. Yeah, that was a good one.
That was
And
an
I
insanely
liked
good
that.
episode.
I liked that specifically because I don't know if you've ever read the comic, Zella.
I have a little
and-
bit. I have a little bit. Yeah.
If anyone who hasn't read the comic, I'd highly recommend it. It's honestly better than the show. Like the show has like strengths of its own, like the whole, like it draws Shane's arc out longer and stuff. Like there's definitely things I like more in the show, but the comic is a lot more violent. It's a lot more rated R18. There's like, it's more, I don't know, it feels more real, like swearing and shit, just like little simple things like that, right? But
Yeah. That was
in
one.
the comic, it was Tyrese who copped that death as well.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
It was. That was something that really bothered me about the show with Negan. Was how often he said fuck in the comics, and he just did. You know.
Yeah.
Obviously, they can't say that on AMC.
Yeah.
I thought that was really disappointing, but I understand why they couldn't do it. That's why I wish the show was an HBO show and not.
It would have been a very different show, which I think
Yeah.
would have been a good thing. And I'm obviously not saying that I like these these tones or these whatever you want to call it, but like in the show they would have explored more like, you know, sexual abuse and all that sort of, like all the really dark tones that would come with that territory. They would have sort of steered into that more, like suicide and everything like that. They would have steered into that shit more. Like I think it's grounded in the reality of that world, and that's the tone that the comic has. It's very dark, and a lot of elements. Like one of my favorite sagas from the comic arc, and I don't want to speak too much on it in case anyone is reading and they don't want it spoiled. One of the biggest things of the comic arc that they cut was one of the prisoners in the prison that they meet was actually a serial killer. And they cut that completely from the show, but they did intend to actually do that in the show in season 4. But they basically killed off the character, which in the show was going to be Axel. They killed Axel off instead because they needed a death.
So
And
he was going to be the serial killer.
he was going to be the serial killer, yeah.
Oh,
And it's a really twisted arc in the comic.
that would have been so interesting.
I think it really would have added like a really different layer, but instead they went with like the whole sickness thing, and
Was the
you know,
sickness thing not in the comics at all?
No. So the pretty much all. Oh, yeah, no, all in the comic. So in the comic, pretty much everything that takes out anyone in the prison is as a result of someone else doing it. So it was like people killing themselves or killing each other or like whatever, right? So there was a lot more darker tones to the prison arc, whereas in the show they obviously like toned that down a lot and just made it so people are dying from the sickness and shit like that.
Yeah.
Which is like it's a cool thing to explore. Like I do like when they explore realistic scenarios, but it just would have had a much more twisted tone to it, which I would have liked to have seen. And I think if it was with HBO, they would have done that.
Oh, absolutely. I would have loved to have seen that. Great.
And there would have been more boobies.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. I wonder if they
So
would have
weird they
kept
can
that
say
thing
that.
with that weird thing that happened with Sophia and Carl. Do you know what I'm talking about? In the comics?
Sophia or Lydia?
Or wait, Sophia. Is it
So
Lydia?
Lydia is the girl he meets like much later on. Like he meets her later on in the story, and Sophia is the girl that he like grows up with.
Well, I just remember somebody like licked Carl's
You're talking
eye
about
socket.
the licking scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lydia. Yeah,
That was Lydia?
Lydia. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's like a freak. Sophia is like, she's more like she's pretty strong in the comics. She actually, Again, I don't want to speak too much because there's people here who might be wanting to watch it, so I don't want to spoil too much. But
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, in the same breath, like there's a lot of stuff in the show that isn't in the comics. The whole Terminus arc isn't in the comic. That there are cannibals, but the extent of it is like they come across them on the road, and that's really it.
Oh,
It's
really?
like they
It was
breed
that
off-
quick in the comics?
Yeah, it's like a So when they in the show, see, it's hard. Look, if you're listening and you don't want any spoilers, then you might need to dip for a moment. But in the
Cover
show,
your ears, chat, if you don't want to hear it.
in the show, the cannibal arc starts from like when they're in the church kind of part. It's like when they're hunting them after they get to the church. Yeah, like that's about the extent of it in the comic. So it's like they come across them, they're watching them for a few days, and then they take one and whatever, and then that's really it. And then they like sort of do with them what they do in the show. But in the show, they add the fact, like they introduce the whole element of them having their own compound and Rick getting, or like the crew getting like captured and stuff. So yeah. So there's that.
I knew that the hospital section in season 5 was not in the comics at all.
Yeah, that's all custom.
And that
Yeah.
I did
Beth,
not.
Beth isn't even in the comic. She's not, like, at least not to the extent she is in the show.
Yeah, I just remember really not liking that whole section of the show.
Lee, I'm Broads. I'm not Mold, just so you know. Again, it's probably a little bit harder when there's no indication of who's on stream, but
It's Broads. He just released the Liberty Town map. Is that what it's called?
I'm in a darkness. Yeah, Liberty Town. Yeah, I released Liberty Town. Is Walking Dead a top 5 show for you? No, it's actually not for me. It used to be. It's definitely my favorite franchise. Yeah, I thought you were asking earlier what the name was. I thought you were asking of the name of the guy who left, and that's Throwing Mold, who was here earlier.
Yeah.
And then he'll be back in like an hour or so. Top five shows though. Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, that's a good
Game
one. I love that.
Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. What else? Shows. Dexter is probably up there.
That's a good one. I still haven't finished that.
It's a good watch. All of them do suffer in their own right. The only exception I would say is probably the Breaking Bad universe. I think the Breaking Bad universe is the only one that I have no real objections about.
It was perfect.
Better Call Saul, it's a perfect prequel/sequel.
Yep.
it adds, it doesn't take away from the story. I like Breaking Bad is probably the best television show I've ever watched.
Yep, I agree. I had no complaints about it, ever. I think that's. I think
And Suits, I love Suits. That's a top for me as well.
what Breaking Bad does so differently compared to other shows is that it starts off slow and it ends so like there's just so much going on towards the end. Like it just keeps building up and up and up.
For me,
Like
it's the dialogue, it's the storytelling. I think Breaking Bad is a perfect example of a show where you don't need a lot happening in order for it to be a good watch.
exactly.
Granted, it's one of those shows you probably can't watch a lot of times over because it is a more of a slow burn. Whereas something like Game of Thrones or Walking Dead or whatever, it's a bit more action, a bit more to like, you know, process visually. But yeah, the way that the Breaking Bad universe has been sort of written and delivered is fantastic.
Yeah, right.
I don't really watch anime. Dragon Ball Z is probably the exception, and it's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen any anime.
And then Walking Dead for me. Walking Dead used to be a top one for me up until... And it's not even to do with the writing. For me, it's to do with the consistency. When you get to seasons, I want to say 8 and beyond, it feels like people playing dress up. And it feels like I can tell that they're on a set. And I'd never want to feel that way when I'm watching a show. I want to feel like they are in a real location. But
Right.
when you can look at a backdrop and a set and you can tell that it's been like crafted and like shit like that, it really takes me out of it. And you see a lot of that in the later seasons.
Yeah. What's your least favorite season from The Walking Dead, bros? I'm curious.
Least favorite season?
Yeah. For me, it's 8. That was horrible.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I've watched it. Mind you, I've only seen seasons 7 through the rest of it once.
Same.
I'd probably say 8 or 9. It would be one of the two. And again, it's purely just as a result of the way, like the costume direction and the set direction. Like it feels... I said this in one of my playthroughs when I was making the map, like when I did the playthrough of my own maps. So if you look at the war scenes in, I think it's season 8 or 9, one of the two, and everyone has their own unique like costume and their own unique weapon, it sort of jumps the shark a bit for me. And it almost feels like that scene from the movie Role Models where they get to the end and they're fucking having the play battle at the end. That's how it feels to me. Like it literally feels like a bunch of people playing dress up and pretend battling. None of it ever feels like there's any real stakes. And I hate that about it, especially considering it's meant to be this proper full-on war. It never really feels like that. I think they didn't do the war saga justice.
Right.
And you know, there's obviously people to blame for that. There's people not to blame for it, but it just and I'm comparing it to the comic, like just comparative to the comic, it just doesn't hold up. So I think that's how I measure it. It's just like how weak does it feel compared to its comic counterpart.
Yeah.
It used to be season 4. No, sorry,
Really?
not 4, season 5. It used to be season 5 until I rewatched it because I used to not like the whole first half of them being split up. But then after sort of rewatching it all consistently, because it used to be that.
Isn't season 5 where like the show like peaked in viewership? Wasn't it season 5?
I'd say season 5 and 6 is like is now a lot of people's favorites. And the reason I love it so much now is because it's different when you're watching a show week to week compared to like in one go.
Binging it.
And back then I was watching it week to week. So one week it would just be one episode of just Rick and Carl, or the next episode would be just Daryl.
I was a big fan of 6. I love 6. The whole No Way
6
Out arc.
Yeah, fantastic.
I did kind of think that the part with Jesse's family and stuff, you know, all that shit while they're in like the walking through the hordes of Alexandria. I thought that was it wasn't what I expected from the comics, because I remember being so excited for that part to see how they would pull it off. And it felt so muted to me. Do you know what I mean? That part?
I think I know what you mean.
Like compared to the comics, like in the comics it felt so like surprising and
right.
insane. Like
What'd you guys?
know-
get up
maybe
to
that's
while
just
I've been
because I knew it
gone?
was gonna happen. Maybe that's what it is.
I know what you mean. And again, without trying to spoil too much, like I remember
It was still good though.
the episode before. So the episode before that leads into that, and you have them walking down the steps, and he's like, the kid is getting a bit like scared, and he's like calling for his mum and stuff. It was a perfect ending for that episode, and then the next episode they just kind of like
Yeah,
disregard
I
the
know.
whole
They
thing.
acted like it didn't even happen. I hated that.
Yeah.
Like,
And then in the comic, I feel like the grounds for what happens in the comic feels more justified. Like, you know, I don't know, just the way that it unfolds in the comic felt more realistic. But I overall was still very happy with it. I thought it was sick. I thought the way that they pulled off the reveal at the end of the episode there, or like in the middle of the episode,
yeah.
with the gunshot, I thought that was good. I like the way that they tied it all together.
Like towards the end, like that's one of my favorite episodes, No Way Out. Like towards the end, when
Yeah.
they're all fighting the walkers, just like face to face.
Yeah, it's sick.
And the little montage at the end, that shit was fucking insane.
Oh, like, fun fact, actually, did you ever get that far in the comic?
I think I stopped reading the comic once I got past Negan killing you know who, because at that
Yeah,
point, this is when season 6 was going on, and I had already read up to that point where Negan had killed that person.
Yeah.
And I stopped myself because, okay, I'm really interested in this, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself for the show. That's why I stopped reading it. But,
Because I was going to say I don't know if you remember this, but in the comic, there's a whole arc in the well, not a whole arc, but there's a whole like part of that No Way Out storyline where, as a result of the gunshot, you know, who cops the gunshot,
right.
They lose their memory, and they wake up, and they're
Really?
like, yeah.
Oh,
It's only briefly, but it's like maybe for like a couple issues or something like that, and then it all like slowly comes back to them. But there's that whole aspect they just cut out from the show completely.
Huh.
So yeah,
That would have been interesting in the show.
yeah,
I take
My
it
favorite
we're
thing-
talking about The Walking Dead.
yeah. Did you guys play God of War 4 or Ragnarok? I played the original trilogy, and I played the Viking one, whatever that one was. I don't, if they've released any after that, I haven't played anything after that one.
I have not played a single God of War, and I want to
This is
someday
not-
because they look amazing.
I would
Well, they-
definitely recommend the God of War,
Trilogy.
the one that came out in like 2018.
Oh,
I
the
haven't played
Viking one.
Ragnarok, but the 2018, yeah, the Viking one. That one's super good. Like the
Nah,
Norse
go with
mythology.
the trilogy, man. Go with that first for sure. They're remastering the or sorry, not remastering. What's the word? What is it when
Remaking?
you take it from the ground up completely? It's not just like a graphical overhaul.
Remake.
Yeah, so they're remaking the original trilogy for PS5 and stuff.
That should be good. If they
Yeah,
end up doing
that's gonna be
that, I would say
fucking sick.
start there.
That's fucking where it all begins. It's such a sick game. The new one is good as well, like the 2018 one, but
I had never played the original God of War games up until the remake, or not remake, the newer one, I guess.
I feel like they won't have a new combat system, Toaster. I feel like it'd take too much away from what the originals were. Like, yeah, they might tweak it a bit, but I think people going into it are going in for what they expect and love, and I think the main thing is going to be like, A, the graphical overhaul component, B, like maybe the weapons themselves function a little bit different, but I feel like the overall like method of attack and all that will be the same. I feel like it's got to be.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, I saw
Keep it
that
roughly in
Casmore
line.
as well. The Origins of Sparta or whatever it was. It's like a side scroller. It's pretty cool. Favorite character. What's your top 5 TV shows, Mold? We were just talking earlier.
Ooh, top 5 TV shows. I don't really watch a lot of TV, so that's kind of like
Loser.
a little problem of mine. So my picks are very basic. It would go like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, The Boys, Invincible, and regular show.
Fair. We said Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul as well.
Yep.
Do you guys think Better Call? I don't know if you asked this already. Do you think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad?
For me,
The Boys and Invincible top 5 is crazy. I don't watch that much TV, so that that's
I really,
That's what I'm
really
saying.
like Better Call Saul. It's an amazing show, but
It is. I think
the stakes are
it's
not
in
high
its-
enough for it to be better than Breaking Bad to me. Like that's.
I
Just a
think for
simple
me-
fact.
fair. That's fair.
For me, you could. I might get a bit of heat for this, but I think you could lose a lot of seasons 1 and 2, and you'd still be fine. I think a lot of the meat and potatoes of what I like from that universe is the whole like cartel aspect of it with like Nacho and all that. That's where I love it the most. But like there's definitely still a lot to take from seasons 1 and 2, but it is a lot of a heavier focus on Jimmy's relationship with Chuck and sort of like how he becomes, like how he changes or transforms from Jimmy to Saul. Basically, it's more of his character development, whereas I think the back half of the series focuses more on the overarching story. But it's all really good. I think Breaking Bad is probably the stronger of the two, personally. But
I gotta say
I
though
think
that there is one part in Better Call Saul that is so shocking, like
Yeah,
so much
I
more
think I know
shocking
exactly
than
what you're
anything that
talking
happened in Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
I think y'all know what I'm talking
let
about.
me guess.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Like I was
when
so,
that happened, holy shit. Holy shit.
that
We're,
was the
we're talking
last
about-
fucking thing I was expecting. Like
we're talking about the episode Plan and Execution.
yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
no
exactly what it's
spoilers for people who are in chat, but like when he walked into the room, I knew what was gonna happen, and I was viscerally angry. That entire lead up to it.
Nah, but the real kicker is the fact that after the events of those few episodes there, is that knowing that for the entirety of Breaking Bad, that person is like,
Oh
Yep.
my god, yeah.
yeah. So
I rewatched Breaking Bad and I was just like, I was looking, I was like, oh Jesus, they have
Just
no
like-
idea.
They have
It really
no
changes
idea
things.
the whole time they're
like just
down
in
there.
that,
Like,
yeah. And it's such like a it's such a
They
I don't know,
did
like,
that so
Better Call
fucking
Saul-
well, dude. Like fitting that in.
It has some of my
Like,
favorite moments in it for sure, but
Just started watching it. Same with The Boys. Dude, The Boys is, season 1 of The Boys is super strong. I think they've
Oh, yeah.
kind of slowed down a little bit. Like they're still really entertaining, and I like watching it. But holy shit, season 1 is just such a fucking strong season of TV.
I agree. I was not a big fan of season 4. Honestly, I thought it was kind of mid. I'm being honest.
Fuck, I forgot to even mention Daredevil, bro. No, Daredevil, top show. I don't
Haven't
know
seen
why.
Seen that.
Oh, dude, Daredevil is so fucking good.
But the thing is, though, there's a difference between just like a good show, but compared to like just a top 5. Like,
Yeah.
like there's plenty of like shows that I love. Like I love The Office, I love How I Met Your Mother, I love Prison Break. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
Like there's so many good shows, but I'm like if you talk the whole scope of it, like the art style, the writing, the costume design, the sets, like all of it, how cohesive it feels, how immersed you feel in the world, how consistent is the world through and through. Like that's like I'm talking everything when you're talking about a top 5 show.
I think, dude, I don't know if it's like a best show ever, but I will say if you watch season 3 of Daredevil, bro, that's just like one of the best seasons of TV. The whole show is really good. Season 2 is a bit of like a downward, but I still find a lot of enjoyment in it. But man,
Yeah.
season 3, like that is like genuinely it's got so much drama. It's a really good crime thriller as well. Like that is just one of the greatest seasons of television.
It's been a while since I've watched Daredevil as well. I haven't seen the newer stuff either, so I don't know how that holds up. But
Born Again's okay. It's okay.
I
Like
remember-
season one's has got a couple of really good episodes that I really liked. Season 2 has also started off really strong. But man, it's really hard because it's like, oh, it's a sequel show, and what it's a sequel to, its last season was one of the greatest ever to do it. You know?
yeah. Strong list Dolphins.
Hitting up IMDb right now. Yo, let's see it.
Would anyone watch Vikings? I rate Vikings. Vikings would be in my top 10.
Vikings?
I haven't seen it. This is a really stupid show. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but have you guys heard? It's not. I fucking love it. I think it's great. Have you guys heard of Wilfred?
Wilfred.
Yeah.
Is that like
Can't say I
knockoff
have.
Alfred?
Chat. Who here has seen Wilfred? I fucking love that show. That show is, oh my god, dude. I can't believe it got canceled. Like it was so good. Like
Yeah, never heard of it.
I fucking showed Dobby. Dobby, did you finish it?
I'm gonna pull him into the call. I'm gonna be heading off here
Dobby's got
soon, so
Wilfred, my goat.
he can take my place soon enough. But I'll bring you in, Dobby.
Oh yeah, why haven't we brought Dobby in?
I didn't know he was in
here.
the fucking thing.
Entire show together. What do you mean?
No, you didn't. No, we didn't.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We
No,
finished
you
it.
you watched a lot of shit without me. I remember.
Vikings.
maybe I did.
I think I
was on
watched
Netflix.
the ending.
Oh my
Not too sure
god,
though.
that show is so good. Oh, that first episode was a fucking trip to watch. I was like, what am I watching?
It's
Dude,
so
that
good,
is literally
dude.
Mold and Figglebottom. Oh my god.
Wilfred?
Yeah,
Wilfred.
y'all
Oh
need
my
to
God,
watch.
bro.
Y'all
I'll
need
show
to
you. I'll
watch
show you
Wilfred.
later. Actually,
Like-
it's on like Hulu. I don't know if I have Hulu anymore, but oh my
I don't
god,
have
it's so
Hulu.
good.
It's fucking hilarious. Like
Hold on, let me try to find a.
it's about a guy and his
Wait,
dog.
it's hard to explain. Yeah, it's about a guy and his dog.
Mom, Dad, please don't fight. We're just discussing Wilfred, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me share my screen, Mold. I'll show you. This
sweet.
is the trailer. It covers the important parts.
Okay.
I'm a jet, boys, because I got to go prep some dinner before the missus gets home. But pleasure,
bro.
pleasure being
Good
here,
having
guys.
you.
Hope everyone has a good day, morning, night, wherever you're from. Enjoy the rest of Zella's
See you
stream.
later, Brody. I love you so much.
I'll catch you boys
you
in
on-
the next one.
Are you on the stream, Mold? Like,
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
So, okay. Reason
okay.
why I haven't heard of it, probably FX. There's only one FX show.
It
that
was
has
not
ever-
a popular show. But
Yeah, it's very under. Like I had never heard of this, but oh my god, it's a banger. Okay.
It is a fucking gym. Yeah.
Elijah Wood.
I completely forgot to
Yeah.
make arrangements for my dog. Wilfred, come here, boy. He's really sweet.
What the fuck?
Have a seat. I ain't gonna bite you. Wilfred talks to me. We talk to each other. Full-on conversations. Wilfred! Get off! I'm trying to. Oh, he's so soft! Sounds like somebody wants to see my balls. Oh, he wants a tummy rub!
Dude, that show's so good.
I need to rewatch it.
Ah, dude.
Wait, so. Okay. I'm seeing the vision of the show. I might give it a watch. I might just.
Dude,
have
not
it.
yeah. That's
You
basically. I
gotta,
mean, the
bro.
trailer kind of covers it. Like the main character, right? Like he's the only one that can see like that dog as like a person, but like everybody else apparently just sees it as a dog, and that's the basis.
Yeah, that's not a
It's
spoiler.
it's yeah. I mean, it's in the trailer, but yeah, it's a pretty fried show. You'll love it.
It actually gets
Right,
like
but our-
really interesting towards the end too. Like,
Yeah. Like there's a lot of like, yeah, it's like pretty psychological towards the end.
mhm.
I
It's
always like
actually
weird
has,
shit like
it's
that.
it's got like a plot sort of.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
I'd hope so.
I know you like a plot. Yeah. Are we considering like animated shows? Because like a lot of this IMDb list has this is apparently the top 250 TV shows of all time. Some of these are like they're like the
Alright, chat. I deafened because I need to end my stream, bro. It is fucking 11:30 for me, dude. I'll probably like go to bed soon or something, but chat, this has been my longest stream, and I did not think I was gonna stream this long, dude. Like, this has been a good ass stream. Like, appreciate all y'all being here. Felt like we got a decent amount done, actually, considering how long the stream was, but I gotta end it, bro. I gotta get out of my chair. Like, but yeah. Appreciate all y'all being here. Been a good one. Thanks for typing in chat and whatnot, supporting me. But I will see y'all in the next one. Peace.